Now on YouTube, it's time for some alternative commentary action with the Commentary Hub.
There's header by Moreno, and it's 2-1 to Arsenal.
Look at that point! Goal for Manchester City!
Saka takes this corner, whips it in, it's headed and it's a goal, and it's that man, Gabriel.
Liverpool have equalised. Lovely improvisational touch from Curtis Jones.
Oh, what a goal! Wow, take it out! Welcome along to Transfer Deadline Day special here on the Commentary Hub this Monday evening. Russ Fading with you, keeping you up to date throughout the last 3 hours and a bit now on what's going to be a very busy deadline day for many clubs up and down the country. None more so than teams in the Premier League making businesses, laid deals for those clubs there. No laid business for Leeds United though. However, I will be here right through to the 11 o'clock deadline, and it looks like it may be a quiet window for Leeds United and a quiet evening on the Leeds United front. Big up to my good friend Danny Rumsey, Danny Talk Sport on YouTube. Make sure you drop him a follow to keep up to date with his video coming out tomorrow. And as he mentions in the live chat, which we can flash up on our screens for us, and I'll just see to it so you can see to be better. Look at me getting everything set, getting this bit set up for you, so you can see it a little bit better, so you can see me as well. There we go. There's the from Danny. Leeds United turned down 10 million plus from Mateo Joseph over the weekend. We'll get into that and much, much more on your Transfer Deadline Day stream. We'll be here right the way through until 11 o'clock this Monday evening. We'll keep you up to date with the two matches taking place in the football this evening. Two matches taking place this evening. We'll keep you up to date with both of those matches. Premier League action and Championship action is what we've got for you coming up. This evening we have got, as I'll just show you here right now, as you can see at the top of the screen, just to the side of me there, as we can see, just so you can, as I just turn me off the screen right now, so you can see this here. We've got 3 hours left, just under 4 hours left of Transfer Deadline Day remaining. That's the clock ticking down, and we've got breaking news all the time. One thing I can bring you right now, we've got some breaking news straight into us right now, and I can tell you the breaking news concerns Aston Villa. So Aston Villa fans, stay tuned. You've got some breaking news on the way for you, and I can tell you your breaking piece of news to bring you this evening as we come towards the end of the closing days. That Aston Villa have announced that three-time Champions League winner Marco Asensio is signed on loan from Paris Saint-Germain. There he is, pictured in his Aston Villa kits with his men there. So there is Marco Asensio signing for Aston Villa. There's a bit of breaking transfer news that we've got for you so far. Some other breaking news coming through in the last few minutes as well, man. PSV closing on the signing. Man United left back Taro Malacia. There's no rush over the deal though, because the Dutch transfer window closes on Tuesday. Is expected to undergo a medical. Once the deal has been agreed there, that's the latest on him there. Some more breaking news here from Rangers now. As you can see there from Sky Sports News, have agreed a pre-contract agreement with Dundee midfielder Lyle Cameron. Everton and Kieran Down could potentially be leaving, but those now are staying, it looks like, as well. There's some breaking news there as well. Some more bits of breaking news which broke a few moments ago. John Egan now is signed for Hull City from Burnley. Let's bring up today with more transfer news. And when we get it here on Transfer Deadline Day, got all my fingers to the ground and eyes to the ground as we come up towards That's how long we've got left on this transfer deadline day. Stay tuned as we bring you more transfer news as and when we can here on what has been a very busy day today and a very busy evening potentially we've got in store for you all today. As you can see there's the transfer news. As we can see there, we'll bring you some more breaking news in a moment or two's time. More comments coming in, flooding into us as well. Luke's in here as well. Indeed, Danny, long few hours for me, on from now until midnight tonight, right through, doing an extra hour. That's how long until the deadline closes, but then we'll start for an extra hour. You can get any news that breaks after that up until 12 o'clock, and then that's when we'll go off air this evening. If you want to come stay for a bit now and come back a bit later, feel free to do so. But long, busy day and long few hours for me, and a long, busy day today as well on transfer deadline day there as well. We'll bring some news here, which we're just getting through here, which we've mentioned about Mateo Joseph in a few moments. But first, some news coming in from Fabrizio Romano, as we can see just here on our screens in front of us right now. If I just drop off the ticker there and this banner here as well, so we can see this a bit better for you. And I will just zoom in a bit more so you can read this as well there. Ivan Azov Tacoma, exclusive story confirmed, and here we go. Says deal done for €2 million plus €500 K add-ons. Move completed for the striker to join from Real Zaragoza there as well. Middlesbrough taking on Sunderland side. There's your Middlesbrough team. It's Travers, Vandenberg, Acne, Bergzorg, Whittaker, Ailing, the captain, Morris, Azaz, Force, Edmondson, Giles. There, Richard Labrie and Sunderland landed with Patterson, Hume, Mepham, O'Nien, Sirkin, Neil, Job, Bellingham, Roberts, Rigg, The Fee, and Isidore. I'll keep you up to date with that one during the evening today as well. Here is some news. Carniture with Mecca here as we get from Alex Cook at TalkSport. Carniture with Mecca has completed his loan move from Chelsea to Borussia Dortmund. First formal offer exclusively reviewed by TalkSport on Saturday, he says there, which he was. I saw that on from Saturday via TalkSport as well. More news there from Fabrizio Romano from Chelsea. Here's the news from Graham Smith of the Yorkshire Evening Post with regards to Leeds United, and Leeds United have confirmed there was interest in Mateo Joseph from Spanish clubs in the window. And Real Betis did not make a 10 million plus pay, did make a 10 million plus pay, should I say, at the weekend rejected. And the Bournemouth flight was not Leeds related, quiet evening expected by Leeds United from Mr. Graham Smith there as well. And that news there was brought by Baron Cross, and as you can see from Joe Donoghue, as reported by Baron Cross, Leeds have turned down 10 million approach from Mateo Joseph from legal club Real Betis, not only Spanish club to inquire during this window, but he's staying at Ellen Road, which is good news for Leeds United. Baron Cross brought that news there. It says evidently time running out now on Archer Hopes. Southampton haven't given too much of a sniff all day. Armstrong will be a possibility, but not one Leeds seriously pursued there. There's some Leeds United news there for you as well, Leeds United fans, if you are tuned in today. And if you tuned in for the very first time here on the comment drop, hit a like on the chat there on down below here. Dan's going to be here for a bit. He says he'll be dipping in and out. That's good to hear, Danny. I'll keep you updated with the score from the Sunderland game tonight, and we'll also keep you updated with the Chelsea score as well, as we keep you up to date on transfer deadline day with any transfer deadline day deals that will happen this evening. As we see there, the Joseph news is there for us all to see. Tyler Morton not going to Middlesbrough now is looking more unlikely than likely, according to Alex Crook at this stage. Liverpool have received a 10 million bid. More on talksport.com, which we'll get to that in just a second as well. As we keep you up to date, Jeffrey Slope having a medical in London. before travelling to Glasgow to join up with Celtic. That's a good one. And there's confirmation from Ulster that I mentioned a few moments ago with regards to John Egan. We'll keep you bang up to date with transfer news as and when we do get any here on the commentary this evening. We're spending guiding you through the last few hours of on deadline day. And this evening we'll keep you up to date with that. If we just switch back over to this tab here right now, we are on. Then we can see how long is left. Big respect to you, Danny, as well. Really do appreciate that, my friend. Who says, and I'll flash it upon the screen as well. He says, smash the like and subscribe, please. Russ is taking his time out of his own life to do this for us. Show some love. Big love to you. Danny will be live with you on the commentary up 2. My Twitch, where we're also streaming this tonight. And up on our partner channels, JB Sports. This Wednesday and Thursday, we'll have both legs of the EFL Cup. Second leg, Sky Sports Cup semi-final. Second legs, Newcastle against Arsenal on Wednesday with Nicholas Jones. And then you'll have me back on the commentary group front with regards to the news for the Tottenham game against Liverpool on Thursday evening. So make sure you tune in to us over on the commentary up 2, where we're also streaming this broadcast this evening as well. And we're also live on my personal Twitch channel as well, which is over at Russ P. Vernon _92 is where you can follow us on Twitch and keep up to date with those commentaries as well. And any commentaries that we do from the EFL, including the one that we did on the weekend with Nicholas Jones bringing you Blackburn against Preston. Well, let's have a look at some more news. As we can see there, 3 hours, 47 minutes, and 13 and 11 seconds left to go on deadline day. Manchester United have ended their interest in Matthias Tell, as Bayern really want a family and loan fee with no buy clause in the deal. Man United saw this as an expensive risk developing the player for Bayern or another club to benefit at the end of the temporary spell. Let's see from Tim Thornton. As I've mentioned a few moments ago, regards to Leeds United. Leeds United are unlikely to add to their squad before tonight's deadline. And your folk was keen on Cameron Archer, but Southampton are not prepared to loan him out. It's also rejected a bid from Real Betis in excess of 10 million over the weekend for striker Mateo Joseph. The club have also turned down approaches from other Spanish teams during the window to sign him. There's the breaking news there from Sky Sports, which was initially broke by Baron Cross, now picked up by Sky, the YEP, and many, many more as well. You can stay with us here for more breaking news. Just like this one that we've got in from us. So let me just go across here and just flash up this first. More breaking news coming in all the time. As we see there, breaking news strap on the screen there. And this is the breaking news from Art, which will bring you right now here on transfer deadline day. There's a ticker going across the bottom so you know when the window closes. Once the games kick off, I'll put the scores at the clock at the bottom of the screen as well for the 2 live games. This seems you can keep up to date with those as goals going there as well. Arts have signed left back Aaron Milne from Partick Thistle an 18-month deal. Part of the agreement see Arts BT fullback Ethan Drysdale moving the opposite direction on loan until the end of the season. There's some breaking news coming out of Scotland, who also closed their deadline day in 3 hours, 45 minutes and 16 seconds, which is left to go on count deadline day this evening. We'll keep you bang up to date with what is happening throughout the evening there. This is when the other deadline days close. So these here now, as you can see them on the screen, just there, as we can bring it to you right now, is on the screen in front of us there, as we bring you this here so you can see it a bit better. I'll just zoom in here as well so you can just see it a bit better. So it says here, when do the other transfer windows close? Tomorrow in the Netherlands, Thursday in Austria, 9th of February in Turkey, so another week to go, all thereabouts in Turkey. Australia, the 12th of February, China, 18th of Feb, and Republic of Ireland and Poland, the 22nd of February as well. That's when the deadlines finish for those countries as well. Scotland and Italy and Spain also finish at 11 p.m. tonight, UK time, that is. As we get more breaking news here as well, Manchester City are closing in on the signing of Nico Gonzalez this evening, and he's having a medical in Portugal tonight ahead of a £50 million move to Manchester City. Negotiations over the structure of the payments. All parties are optimistic that the deal will be done before tonight's 11 p.m. deadline there, Nico Gonzalez. And there's the confirmation from Reading that they have announced the signing of Billy Bowden from Burton Albion, with the forward joining the Royals until the end of the season. There is Billy Bowden. His autograph there, and there is the photo from Reading with Billy Bowden completing his move now there to the club. There's more news on Jeffrey Schlupp, which I brought to just a few moments ago. Celtic agreed a loan deal with Crystal Palace for Jeffrey Schlupp. So there's the news there as well. Keep you bang up to date with any transfer news as and when we get it here on the commentary of Russ Spelling, taking you through the final few hours of deadline day as we keep you up to date with what is happening this evening. We'll keep you across all the breaking news stories as and when we're getting. If you see any news out there that you think we should mention, do let us know as well, and we'll bring you those to you as and when we get it. Right, there were some news. If there's any Rotherham United fans out there listening today, I know one of them may be listening to tonight. So if you're Michael, hello to you. Thank you very much for tuning in this evening. Just bring you the news from Rotherham United as it stands from the reporter Paul Davis, one of my good friends, as you know. The Rotherham advisor, he has put this bit of news out here. I'll just bring you up on the screen here. This is coming from Rotherham United reporter Paul Davis and the Rotherham Advertiser, which we'll bring to you in just a moment or two's time. While we wait for that, as we see here more, there's a confirmation. Essentially, there's no attacking option to Emma's side. I mean, they captured Marcus Rashford earlier, yes, just day before deadline day there as well. So we'll bring you up to date with that bit of news there. And here is the news from Rotherham. And this is what Paul Davis had to say, Mr. Remington, if it's the news from Rotherham United, which I can bring to you right now. No, just so you can see to be better here as well. It says no real clarity yet to be had on whether there'll be an RUFC deadline day signing. We're waiting to this evening before there's any answer one way or another. That was a 10-6 this evening. No federal dates have been made yet by the Millers or by Paul. Any updates we get, we'll bring it to you here on the channel as well. Just getting some breaking news coming through from Fabrizio Romano. Brilliant report. We're getting some more breaking news coming through, which we'll get to you in just a second or two's time here on Transline Day. We'll keep you across all the deals that happen on deadline day this evening, and we'll keep you bang up to date throughout the evening. We're spinning, taking you through the final hours of deadline day in what has been a busy day for some clubs up and down the country, and not so for many others as well. And we'll keep you bang up to date on any transfers that happen as well. And we'll get some comments in as well from people who are not watching, just some general comments from the fans from different clubs up and down the country. Here is the breaking news then from Fabrizio Romano, which I just alluded to just a few moments ago. And he says exclusive. Travis Akoma leaves Chelsea and joins Watford on a permanent deal. Agreement done. 3-year contract signed today with the Hornets. And if I just scroll down, there's from what I've just selected there. This is him signing the contract there. You can see Travis signing his contract at Watford, 3-year deal for the former Chelsea player and youngster there, which will keep you up to date. Jay, a good friend of me and the channel and a really good person regarding the Leeds news, says the squad we have is good enough to get up. We're adding a cover for 10 and the 9 is a gamble. Last season we got Roberts. Turned out we needed more by the end. Any injury to strikers or Brendan and not doing anything in general may look an ill-advised gamble. If we don't get any injuries, we should have enough. But why gamble when you're so close to promotion? And it says Jay there. Big up to Jay Lynch. Check him out on YouTube if you want to. Leeds United The View is where Jay is, and he brings daily Leeds United news there, and I always check it out. Really good channel is Jay's. They'll keep you bang up to date with any news that we get there as well, and we can keep you bang up to date with any transfer news that comes through. And Angus MacDonald has left Aberdeen to pursue opportunities elsewhere. He joined the Dons in 2023 after his release by Swindon Town, and he has now left Aberdeen. The former Fulham United defender Angus MacDonald moves on from Aberdeen this evening there. And going back to the comment from Jay, I really do have to agree with him, to be fair, because Leeds last season missed out on top 2, didn't get over the line. So injuries around about the March international break, which cost Leeds getting the top 2, and then it also cost them by failing to go up in the playoffs. Even though past few seasons in the playoffs, Leeds haven't done a transfer. Haven't done anything really good in the playoffs campaigns since Leeds went into there as well. Luke says it's important to answer. Yes, I get that, Luke, but we need cover. Falk's been on record and said he wants a different type of profile in number 10 where Brendan Aronson plays. He's actually been on record and said he wants another striker for backup, because we've only got Perot and Joseph who are fit. And we've also said he also really wanted a centre-back cover because Strauch having injury problems last season. If we get an injury, say, to Strauch, say to Perot, and say to Aronson, we've got no cover in those positions. It'll be interesting to see what Falk says tomorrow, though, at his pre-match press conference for Leeds. 2:45 is the time he will be facing the media tomorrow, and we'll keep you up to date what he has to say on that one. We'll bring you earlier when I brought you the team news from Middlesbrough against Sunderland. I will try and bring you in any second now. We'll get you the team news where we can for the game between Chelsea and West Ham United this evening. We'll keep you up to date with that game as well. We can bring you the team news in for that one. Robert Sanchez, I can tell you, has been dropped by Chelsea tonight for to take on West Ham United. West Ham announced this evening that Evan Ferguson has completed the move there. We'll bring you the team news for this game between Chelsea and West Ham. Some Chelsea news there, some West Ham news from earlier on today. Here is the Chelsea team for you right now. We'll just load these two. We'll just load these two up here for the team news for you for this game. And we'll just load this one right now. Here is the Chelsea team to take on West Ham United, managed by Enzo Maresca Jorgensen in goal. We've got James, Tosin, Colwill, Cucurella across the back, Caicedo and Fernandes in front of the back four, Madueke, Palmer and Sancho behind Nicholas Jackson, with Sanchez, Neto and Kunku Dewsbury Hall is in the side. Let me just put the teams on the screen here for you right now. So there's the Chelsea team there. So as I said again, it's Jorgensen, James, Tosin, Cowell, Cucurella, Caicedo, Fernandez, Madueke, Palmer, Sancho, Jackson. On the bench for Chelsea, Sanchez, Neto, and Kunku, Jude Biol, Chalobah, Gusto, George, Achapong, and Guru. And now for the West Ham team for you tonight. Any West Ham fans out there listening to our show tonight, is Ariola in goal, Soufal, Kilman, and Creswell across the back. Wan-Bissaka, Souček, Irving, Emerson in midfield, Kudus and Soler either side of Jared Bowen. On the bench, Fabianski, Foderingham, 2 goalkeepers on the bench for West Ham United tonight by Graham Potter back at his former stomping ground. Mavropanos, Graham Ings, Rodriguez, Casey, Scholes, and Orford on the bench for West Ham United tonight. We'll keep you up to date with those two that game tonight, and also the transfer deadline day as well, as we keep you bang up to date with what's happening on transfer deadline day there. And you can see there 3 hours and 32 minutes left on deadline day. Will any more signings be happening between now and the end of deadline day? Ronald Draxon suffered an ACL injury for Tottenham. I can understand why they've gone in for a defender. We'll keep you up to date with any news there as well. There's some breaking news regarding Ronald Draxon for Tottenham Hotspur fans out there listening this evening. We have got some breaking news coming up right now for you guys, and it is, let's just say, not good news if you're a Southampton fan. Although it's yet to feature this season, well, the news we can bring, as you can see, is from Southampton with the Southampton badge to the left of the screens there. And it is that, and I'll read it to you now, is Southampton are in advance of an early age of a possible loan deal for goalkeeper Gary Bazunu. The 22-year-old is yet to feature this season after making 41 appearances in the promotion campaign to the Premier League. A stray loan is being discussed with Championship, with Southampton being keen for Bazunu to get game time. Bazunu is in Belgium of his medical this evening, so there's the breaking news from Southampton this evening there as well. And there's the breaking news there. Motherwell, they've signed a goalkeeper, Callum Ward, their third goalkeeper of the window, 24-year-old, trying to deal to them. The came through the Bournemouth and Callum had loan spells at Tooting, Ealing, Batchley, Thatcham Town, Weymouth, and finished at HIFK. They made a permanent switch to HIFK 2021 before joining fellow Finnish outfit AC Ulu later that year as well. So there's some more news coming through there this evening. There's confirmation that Randall Dragoson said to miss the rest of the season, so after suffering an ACL in knee ligament injury, ACL in knee injury. Centre back sustained the injury during Thursday's home win over Elfsborg in the Europa League. Will be out for 6 months. Return early next season. Said to be another huge blow for Spurs, but boss Ange Postecoglou is remaining international. Just fellow defenders Christian Romero and Destiny Udogie on the sideline there as well. We'll keep you bang up to date with any transfer news that comes out in the next few hours. That's how long we've got left here on transfer deadline day this evening. So we've got some Fulham news from Fabrizio Romano. Let me just check this out here. Fabrizio Romano tweeting out some news here. Let's have a look. So we get ready to bring the Fulham news. Yes, we have got some Fulham news, guys. So Fulham fans, stand by. Stand by, Fulham fans. We have got some breaking news, Fulham fans. Breaking news for Fulham fans. Stand by, Fulham fans. there is some news on its way for you this evening, and we can bring you the news right now as we get ready to be that news from Fabrizio Romano. And the news is he understands that Fulham have approached AC Milan to sign Samuel Chukwueze. The negotiations are ongoing between all parties involved with short time to make it happen. So there is the latest on Fulham there from Fabrizio Romano there in what has been done there. And there we go. More news there. Ronald Dragoson has torn his ACL. Serious injury to the defender. Test confirmed what Spurs staff felt from the first moment. It's Jack Pickbrook is a Spurs England reporter for The Athletic. And that's where the first news came from there. So there's more news for you. And there, as we keep you bang up to date on transfer deadline day. Big news coming in here now as Wolves have reportedly rejected a €50 million bid. I've had a €50 million bid rejected for Udinese defender Thomas Christensen, according to the Daily Mail there. And Southampton have confirmed that Sam Anwar has completed a loan move to Strasbourg ahead of an agreed permanent move in the summer. The club say they'd like to thank Sam and wish him the best of luck in the future. Thank him for his contributions. There's the breaking news there from Southampton by local reporter Alfie House from the Daily Echo there. All your Southampton needs, go and drop follow Alfie House Echo on X or Twitter, depending what you still go by the name of there. We'll keep you bang up to date with the transfer news as and when we get it there. More here on this transfer deadline day special, bringing you some news from the EFL in just a moment. This is how much we've got left in the window before we finish this evening. 3 hours, 26 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. And we have got some breaking news into us this evening, and we can bring you that breaking news right now. In this Mansfield Town, Jordan Rhodes has joined them, while Lewis O'Brien has joined Swansea City on loan. There's two bits of breaking news from the EFL there. So Jordan Rhodes and Lewis O'Brien on the move on deadline day. We'll keep you bang up to date with what's happening on deadline day, and we'll keep you up to date with the two live matches which kick off at 8 o'clock from England this evening. We'll recap you the teams for the later game when we get from both games when we get chance this evening, including Middlesbrough against Sunderland and also Chelsea and West Ham United. We'll keep you up to date with those matches tonight, as we'll keep you across those and make sure you're up to date with the team news for both games this evening, as we keep you bang up to date this evening. As Middlesbrough and Sunderland take place in the Championship, we'll also keep you up to date with the Premier League game as well. We'll keep you across all of those, and we'll be back in a couple of moments here on Transfer Deadline Day. Will anybody sign anybody? Will your club sign anybody on Transfer Deadline Day? Join us shortly to find out. Welcome back to Transfer Deadline Day special here on the commentary of Russ Vernon, getting you through the final hours of Transfer Deadline Day. Make sure you stay tuned in as we've got coming up towards less than 3 hours and 20. We've got around about 3 hours and 20 minutes left to go on Transfer Deadline Day. We'll keep you bang up to date with any news as we get it here on the commentary. There is how long we've got time left on the show. I'll keep you up to date with anything that we get as soon as we can. We'll keep you bang up to date. Then you may remember just before the break, I brought to you the news regarding Lewis O'Brien joining Swansea City from on loan till the end of the season. Well, here is the confirmation that deal has gone through, as we can get confirmation from Swansea City right now. There is a confirmation from Swansea City. Swansea City did reveal just a few moments ago, as you can see it on the screen there. We are pleased to confirm the signing of Lewis O'Brien from Nottingham Forest on loan for the remainder of the season, subject to international clearance. And here is the photo of Lewis O'Brien pictured with his Swansea shirt and in his Swansea City training gear as well, after completing his move to the Swansea.com stadium. There is the breaking news. There is that confirmation. There we've got some more breaking news here from Fabrizio Romano, which you can see on our screens right now. We can bring you this breaking news, and the breaking news to tell you, as you can see, it says exclusive from Fabrizio Romano. Blackburn Rovers agreed deal to sign Emmanuel Dennis from Nottingham Forest. Player now on his way for medical tests. So Blackburn Rovers have agreed a deal to sign Emmanuel Dennis from Nottingham Forest as well. We'll keep you bang up to date with that one there as well. We'll keep you, of course, anything else that happens here on a deadline day. Make sure you stay locked in and locked on here to those who you like to see, especially those here at the commentary room. We'll keep you up to date with the transfer deadline day news as and when we get there. Is what we've got left on transfer deadline day. Luke says, please, regarding that one, regarding Emmanuel Dennis, I believe that one is 4. We'll keep you bang up to date with anything else that happens on transfer deadline day this evening. And there is a bit of breaking news. And we did mention a few moments ago as well that Jordan Rhodes had joined Mansfield Town. Here is a photo of Jordan Rhodes at Mansfield Town, putting pen to paper there. Jordan Rhodes, a Mansfield Town player, as the confirmation is seen there with the picture. We'll keep you bang up to date with transfer deadline day. We'll keep you across anything that happens between now and the end of deadline day this evening. Russ Vernon guiding you through the final few hours on transfer deadline day. Make sure you stay locked in and locked on to the amazing channel this evening. And you get a glimpse tonight of one of your commentators and presenters who was working on the game yesterday on the main commentary channel. We got on Arsenal against Manchester United. I was the man on the presenting side of things, and I'll be your man on the mic on Thursday evening in the Carabao Cup game between Liverpool and Tottenham as well. If you want to listen to us there, do check us out again for that one. We'll keep you bang up to date as well, and we'll try and get a few people's thoughts in throughout the day. If you're listening to this right now, get in the live chat. If you're listening on any of the platforms tonight. It's in the live chat. Let us know which player or which club has won the deadline day for you so far, as it stands right now. And out of your club who you support and follow, give us a rating out of 10 where you would rate your transfer window as it currently stands right now. And we'll keep you up to date with any other news that break as and when we see those happening there. And Jordan Rhodes, his move to Mansfield is on loan. Blackpool have announced that this evening, and they say they wish Jordan all the best with the move. Jordan Rhodes heading to Mansfield Town this evening. Keep your bang up to date. And we've got some breaking news here as well coming in to us from for Celtic's Jeffrey Schlupp, pursuit of Jeffrey Schlupp of Crystal Palace. And I can tell you the news in that we have just reached us in the last few minutes comes from Sky's Anthony Joseph, who says, update, Crystal Palace's Jeffrey Schlupp is undergoing his medical with Celtic in London. Sky Sports knows that earlier this hour, a loan deal had been agreed between the clubs, and now having undergone his medical in London with Celtic, and have travelled up to Scotland, put pen to paper on that loan move from Crystal Palace. Stay tuned to make sure that see if that one gets over the line as we keep you bang up to date with what is happening here on transfer deadline day this evening. Luke has answered that question. Says Aston Villa without a doubt, and he rates Nottingham Forest window as a 10 as well. Be interested to see what happens. Some breaking news from Leicester now, guys. We can give you that breaking news from Leicester. Leicester City fans out there listening to this right now. And one of them, who I know in particular, sometimes listens to us, maybe on a show himself right now, which is a good show on YouTube. And a good channel, Blue Tinted Glasses. Give that a search. Leicester City fan. Locks, a good friend of mine. Leicester City fans, look away now, turn off right now, because the news regarding incomings is not what you'll be wanting to hear right now. I can tell you, as it stands right now, as you can see there from Jason Bourne at TalkSport, as it stands right now, he's been told not to expect any incomings or major outgoings at Leicester City this evening. There's some breaking news for Leicester City. So some of your players will be staying put and there'll be none moving out as well. So there is news there is medical order and documents in place for Nico Gonzalez as new Man City player from Porto, all confirmed according to Fabrizio Romano there. As well, that's the news in the last few minutes. We'll keep you bang up to date with any other transfer news as and when we can. We'll keep you through the closing stages here on transfer deadline day. Luke's in, oh bless them. That was in terms of Leicester not sending any, but no major incomings or major outgoings at Leicester this evening. We'll keep you bang up to date with what is happening across deadline day. We'll keep you bang up to date with that. Anything else that happens between now and the deadline at 11 o'clock this evening. If you're tuning in for the very first time this evening, very good evening to you. Thank you very much for doing so. And we'll keep you up to date very shortly with the matches taking place tonight in the Championship and also in the Premier League as well. And we've kick off around about 10 minutes away in both of those matches. Let me bring you let me recap you, should I say, the team news for both clubs. Then we can bring you for both games, and we'll bring you the Premier League one first. For Chelsea's Jorgensen, James Tosin, Crowell, Cucurella, Caicedo and Fernandez, Madueke, Palmer, Sancho and Jackson. The bench, Sanchez, Neto, Nkunku, Drewsbury, Chalobah, Gusto, George, Achapong and Gurriel. As for West Ham, Areola, Soufal, Kilman, Creswell, Wan-Bissaka, Souček, Irving, Emerson, Kudos, Bowen and Soler. The bench, Fabianski, Fotheringham, Mavropanos, Graham, Ings, Rodriguez, Casey, Scholes and Orford is your teams there. And let's bring your teams from the Championship game. Middlesbrough taking on Sunderland this evening, and here is how both teams stand up at the Riverside. Keep you bang up to date with that one. So here is the two teams then for the Middlesbrough and the debut to Travers in goal. Ayling, Edmondson, Vandenberg and Giles across the back. Morris, Akne, Whittaker, Azaz, Bergzorg in midfield. Force in the attack. For Sunderland is Patterson, Hume, Mepham, O'Nien, Sirkin, Rigg, Neil, Bellingham, Roberts, Isidore and Lafay. The two benches then start off with the home side, Middlesbrough, Glover, Barlaser, Fry, Conway, Illing Jr. signed earlier today, De Santos, Neto, McCabe, Finch, Woolston. As for Sunderland, Moore, Ballard, Mayenda, Abdul Samed, Alizek, Elde, Paveda, Augustin and Jones. The referee is Stephen Martin and the fourth official is James Bell. That game is Middlesbrough against Sunderland in the Championship from the Riverside Stadium. We will be back in just a moment or two as we keep you bang up to date with what's happening on transfer deadline day. Will we see any deals going through later on? Or will that be it in terms of signings for your club tonight? Do let us know as we will bring you up to date with any news that we get as and when we know that there as well. So we're just going to take a quick break, but when we do return, more transfer news, and we'll be back in plenty of time to give you updates from the matches in the Championship and the Premier League. You're listening to the Commentary Hub. Transfer deadline day for a few hours. Who will make late moves? Welcome back to Transfer Deadline Day, especially on the commentary of Russell and getting you through the action on the final few hours. We're into the final 3 hours of the deadline now. So the deadline is up now. We'll bring you breaking news all the time and as and when we can get it for you. There's a game going off tonight. 2 games going off tonight, in fact, in England tonight. One at Stamford Bridge, where Chelsea take on West Ham United, and also at the Riverside Stadium, where Middlesbrough taking on Sunderland this evening. And the breaking news that we have got for you this evening comes from the Riverside Stadium. And Middlesbrough have announced the signing of Kelechi Iheanacho on loan from Sevilla this evening. That deal has just been announced. It's just been paraded to the Middlesbrough fans ahead of their game against Sunderland at the Riverside tonight, which is just about to get underway any second now, and he's on loan till the end of the season. He's out of contract. He was out of contract in Leicester last summer and joined Sevilla then, and he's on sort of 5 league games for Sevilla for the La Liga outfit, but has now been presented to the Borough fans ahead of their visit to Sunderland, ahead of Sunderland's visit tonight, and he is now a Middlesbrough player. Blackburn, as I mentioned a few moments ago, earlier on, should I say, with the news regarding Nottingham Forest and their pursuit of Emmanuel Dennis, I can tell you the news that we've got in as well, which I brought you a few moments ago, is that Nottingham Forest have agreed to deal with Blackburn Rovers for Emmanuel Dennis to head to Ewood Park on loan for the remainder of the season. The striker is currently heading north to undergo a medical in Lancashire this evening ahead of a move to Ewood Park and to the Championship for Emmanuel Dennis. Some more breaking news as and when we get into some news here, in Ed Turns has joined Exeter City from Brighton for an undisclosed fee. The 22-year-old centre-back spent 11 years on loan, 11 years with the Seagulls and made 4 first-team appearances for the club. Batting technical director David Weir said Ed is ready to play first-team football, and this move will give him the opportunity to do that. It's great to see the club support a local lad through the academy and into the professional game. We wish him the best of luck. There's some more breaking news stories as and when we get it here for you on Transfer Deadline Day. Russ Vernon, the man keeping you up to date with all the transfer news tonight. All of my lonesome tonight. There's Media Radio Jingles just tuned in as well. It says, good evening, Russ. Well, of course, lots of transfers coming in on transfer on deadline day. You know, says really good timing there to announce the signing as soon as Middlesbrough kick off. Yes, indeed it was. Middlesbrough announced the signing just as their game kicked off this evening. And any breaking news tonight, you will get 2 things now. You'll get this on the screen straight away when we get any breaking news. Then in the top corner, while we're talking about the breaking news and showing you the breaking news on our screens, you'll have that up in the top corner tonight, as we were just speaking about there. Kelechi Iheanacho and Ed Turns as well. Some news there. We've got less coming up to us. 2 hours and 55 minutes to go on Transfer Deadline Day. Who will come out on top with their windows, and we'll keep you bang up to date with any news that breaks throughout Transfer Deadline Day this evening. Here is the Middlesbrough announcement for on the via their X page. They say, welcome to Borough, Kelechi Iheanacho. The striker joins on loan from Sevilla till the end of the season. That deal there is done, and there is a photo of Kelechi Iheanacho touching the Middlesbrough badge and pointing to the Middlesbrough badge there in his glory there, which Kelechi Iheanacho is a Middlesbrough player, and there is Kelechi Iheanacho all in all its glory this evening then that's the breaking news, which is broke in the last few minutes there this evening. Games are now underway in both of those matches in the Premier League and in the Championship. Tonight we'll keep you across both of those this evening as well. If you guys have seen any rumours out there or any transfer news out there and you want to throw them towards us to get my opinion on it, let me know what you've seen out there and I'll give you my opinion on whether I think that deal will be viable, should I say, for that to happen this evening, as we keep you up to date with the games in and around the matches tonight in the Premier League and the Championship, mainly tonight. 7 minutes gone in both of those games. Still no between Chelsea against West Ham, Middlesbrough against Sunderland. We'll keep you up to date on those two matches this evening. We'll keep you across those as we bring you the rest of the transfer deadline day news as well. We'll keep you up to date on this transfer deadline days. We'll keep you all there ready and waiting to go on transfer deadline dates this weekend and keep you bang up to date as well. And we've got some breaking news just into us right now. So let me put that up in our top corner. Let me put this up on the screen right now. So we've got two bits of breaking news stories to give you this evening. One is for the Championship. One is from the Premier League, and one involves a team that's currently playing Chelsea. One includes Manchester United. So it involves Premier League club, a couple of Premier League clubs, and one deal includes a Championship club as well. Being the Championship one first, which you can see at the top of my screen there from Fraser Fletcher, should I say, on X or Twitter. He says Ruben Curley to Stoke is on. Stoke pushing to complete the deal for the Manchester United man. Understand he's set to a medical end of the move. That is the news there from Fraser Fletcher. And Alex Cook from TalkSport. Aston Villa have now agreed a deal with Chelsea for Axel Disasi. Disasi earlier on in the day and the weekend agreed a deal with, and personal terms, with Aston Villa. So the only thing that was left to do was for the two clubs to agree a deal. And it looks like that is now what has happened this evening there as well. I'll give you, of course, anything that happens between now and the end of the transfer window. Tonight we'll be with you until 11 o'clock for the deals, but then we'll still an extra. Then we'll take a quick break for around about 5 minutes or so. Then we'll be on till 12 o'clock this evening. Keep you bang up to date with that there as well. I can tell you, so we've received some more breaking news here. This has come from the Premier League and from Ipswich Town fans. You're getting a signing on deadline day. You are getting a signing on deadline day, and it's that of goalkeeper Alex Palmer. He's passed his medical. 3.5-year deal should be announced soon. Stuart Watson understands that the deal will be for Ipswich Town will be the last deal for Ipswich ahead of the 11 o'clock deadline tonight. Stuart Watson is the chief football writer for the EADT 24 and Ipswich Star 24. Reported on Ipswich for more than a decade, so I think we can trust his word there on that deal. Then an update from Suffolk on that deal, which is reported by Lewis Cox, who reports was more challenging for the Shropshire Star and Express and Star. He says once that deal is confirmed for Alex Palmer, Griffiths' recall will follow in due course. Their 3.5 million is what the deal will be done there. So that is some more breaking news there, which we can bring to you right now tonight. Alex Palmer passed his medical at Ipswich. They've removed from West Bromwich Albion. That deal looks like set to be completed this evening on transfer deadline day. We'll keep you up to date with everything that happens here on deadline day. Russ Vernon keeping you through the closing stage. We'll be with you right through till 12 o'clock tonight on transfer deadline day this evening, and we'll keep you up to date on that one. Well, then, let's take a quick look at what's happening in the matches in the Premier League and the Championship tonight. And I can tell you that we've already had a goal in the Championship tonight. And Leeds United fans, stay locked in, stay tuned in, because I can tell you there has been a goal at the Riverside Stadium, and it's good news for Leeds United fans. Good news indeed for Leeds United fans. And look at this scoreline. It's Middlesbrough 1, Sunderland 0. Berzorg on 11 minutes with the goal that has given Middlesbrough a 1-goal lead over Sunderland in the Championship. And it's Chelsea 0, West Ham United 0 in the Premier League. But good news for Leeds, Burnley and Sheffield United in the race for promotion to the Premier League. Sunderland, one of their challengers and near rivals, losing by a 1-0 to Middlesbrough this evening at the Riverside Sim. Delano Berzorg with the opening goal of the game. They're keeping you bang up to date on anything that happens tonight. You'll be first to hear it in. Tell you that Axel Sars, as I mentioned a few moments ago, will not be joining Tottenham Hotspur. He will be joining Aston Villa if he is to leave Chelsea this transfer deadline day. We'll keep you bang up transfer deadline day with the commentary of myself, Russ Vernon, the man to do so this evening, as we keep you up to date on what is happening throughout the final few moments. Up to date on any other transfers that happen as well. That is the latest score in the Championship. Middlesbrough 1, Sunderland 0 is the latest score there. So keep you bang up to date with anything that happens this evening. And we can bring you breaking news here, we can bring to you right now. And this is coming from Fabrizio Romano. Breaking news as we speak from Fabrizio Romano regarding Axel Disasi. We've spoke on this before. We spoke on this already. And Axel Disasi to Aston Villa is a here we go territory now. Here we go for Axel Disasi to Aston Villa. Confirmation on our screens right there. Axel Disasi to Aston Villa. Here we go. Deal in place on loan with salary covered. Matching loan fee offered by Tottenham. Disasi no space all day long as he only wanted to join Aston Villa since 10 days ago. No buy option included for Axel Disasi. Then we'll keep you across that as and when we do have anything to give you here on transfer deadline day. There's the latest, as you can see there on our screens, from the brilliant and talented Fabrizio Romano, keeping you up to date with everything that's happening in the world of football. This evening you can see me down in this little corner here where we've got the breaking news stuff on our screens there as we keep you up to date with the matches taking place this evening. We're spending here getting you through the action on transfer deadline day. Make sure you stay tuned in for that as we look more likely to bring you more news as and when the deals happen here on transfer deadline day. Russ Vernon keeping you across all the deadline day deals that's happening tonight here on transfer deadline day, including some more. Yes, I did say more breaking news coming up now. More breaking news to bring you, and it concerns Newcastle United, and it concerns Juventus, and it's that of Lloyd Kelly. I can tell you, sources are telling me right now that it is Lloyd Kelly to Juventus is done. I'm just going to double check this right here on the Juventus website, Twitter feed, Juventus FC EN. Let's see if the news has been confirmed by Juventus. Yes, they've just confirmed. Here he is. We can show you the exclusive footage from Juventus. There is Lloyd Kelly. In his Juventus stuff, Lloyd Kelly will be a Juventus player on transfer deadline day. Welcome to our newest Juventus player, Lloyd Kelly. This evening we'll keep you up to date with that one. We'll keep you bang up to date on transfer deadline day. This evening we'll bring you up to date with everything that happens tonight here on transfer deadline day as we keep you across anything and everything which is happening in the world of football on what has been a very busy day today in deadline day sagas. So there is the latest news that we've got for you there from Juventus. In the deadline day with Lloyd Kelly swapping black and white of Newcastle for black and white of Juventus there. That news keeps up. There is a €3 million loan fee by obligation, 14 million plus $5 million add-ons for Juventus. So Lloyd Kelly is a player now at Juventus after leaving Newcastle United this afternoon, and this evening with official confirmation coming through there. We'll keep you bang up to date with anything else that happens throughout the day here on transfer throughout the night, and then we'll take a look at the end of the window just before we finish, see who's the winners and who's the losers in the Premier League. Give us your thoughts on those right now as we just take a quick break. But when we do return, we're back with some more great stuff here on the Commentary Hub. Don't go anywhere. welcome back to Transfer Deadline Day. Fan a few hours who will make late moves on a Transfer Deadline Day. Will it be anyone in the Premier League or will it not be anyone in the Premier League? This evening we'll keep you across any of that there as well. We've got a comment in the comment section from Jesus, the source of living water, who says, what is happening with Arsenal transfers? Well, I can bring you up to date with what's happening with the Arsenal transfers. As you can see how long is left on deadline day. There is how long is left on transfer deadline day. This is what we're told as well, and it's our understanding as well. There'll be no ins and no outs today at Arsenal, and indeed in the whole of January. No business, we understand, at Arsenal. Arsenal boss Mikel Arteta was adamant his squad was very short for the injuries to Bukayo Saka and Gabriel Jesus, but the window will close without any incomings. The Gunners described as being more focused on making new signings in the summer. So no new signings coming in to the Gunners this transfer window as a whole on your transfer deadline days. We'll keep you bang up to date with anything that happens this evening. And we have got some news just into us, and some breaking news with regards to another Premier League outfit in Nottingham Forest, in Fulham, and it's a London club as well. And I can tell you that breaking news is regarding Fulham, and the Fulham news is Fulham fans that they're considering a late deal to re-sign Willian. That's according to the Daily Telegraph. The Brazilian 36 free agent after leaving Greek giants Olympiacos. Willian joined the coach in September 2022. Played 67 times across 2 seasons, scoring 10 goals and 7 assists, or 17 goal GNAs for Willian on his last spell at the Cottagers between Fulham and during his time at Fulham. He also had spells in the Premier League of Chelsea and Arsenal there as well. So there is the latest there. This is how long we have got left in the January transfer window. Who will, as it says at the top here, who will make late moves in the January transfer window? There's been a few already making late moves. And be more on that Disasi deal, which we can bring to you as well. Some of the reached agreement with Jets signed Disasi. Deal for the 26-year-old centre-back. Straight loan to the end of the season. No by option. Fee to Chelsea, some same region as £5 million deal. Tottenham struck. France International joining Villa rather than Spurs on deadline day. So a big blow there to Spurs as well. Keep you up to date with any more breaking news stories as and when we can here on Transfer Deadline Day special. Keep you across anything that happens there. There is on screen there you can see what we've got, how long we've got left on Transfer Deadline Day. We'll keep you bang up to date with that one all the way till the end of the window. Will your team sign anyone, or will your team decide, nah, we've got enough, we don't need to sign anybody now? Do let us know what you think your club needs to do, and whether what your club are doing is the right option there as well. Do let us know with that one, and we'll read out some of your comments a little bit later on, as we can keep you up to date with what is happening in and on Transfer Deadline Day this evening. We are receiving some more news just into us right now. Just going to check out this news here, which we've already mentioned, was presented, Kelechi Iheanacho was presented to the Middlesbrough fans ahead of their visit to Sunderland tonight. That game is live on TV in the UK on a couple of channels. If you have a look where you get your football from and see where you can watch the Middlesbrough game tonight, or you can keep up to date with the Chelsea game as well. Nottingham Forest are doing nothing. Looks as if they've signed the Korean player No One. In that Alicia Keys song, No One, No One, No One. Luke, might as well show your hand, because Leeds are doing sending No One as well, but it sounds a bit. Keep you up to date with any other news as it breaks, as and when we can here on Transfer Deadline Day. Make sure you tuned in for that spinning, keeping you up to date on Transfer Deadline Day. And Huddersfield Town have announced a signing from Wolverhampton Wanderers, and it's their third loanee of the window and the fourth signing of January. Huddersfield Town, and we can tell you, and I can show you what that one is, but Huddersfield Town fans, you have got a signing this evening, and here is who it is for you. It is Taiwanda Chura, who is signed. He's on loan from Wolverhampton Wanderers to the end of the season. 21-year-old, taking place by the first half of the season on loan with Derby County. Becomes Huddersfield's fourth signing of the January transfer window. January transfer window ending tonight in February. So you have to call it the February transfer window now, if you're being technical, which sometimes I can be. But there is the latest transfer news there for Huddersfield Town in the Championship. It is how long we've got left in the January transfer window. Who will come out on top of who will sign for your club? If any, do let us know your thoughts on that one, and we'll keep you up to date with anything that happens here on Transfer Deadline Day. Keep you up to date with anything that happens in the next 12 hours, 26 minutes or so. It says, Huddersfield tier one from their successful Derbyshire side. Laugh out loud. I think it's been a bit tongue-in-cheek there, because they've not been that successful this season, Derby. And some fans are wanting their manager out. There has been a goal to tell you about in the Championship tonight. There has been a goal in the Championship, and Leeds United fans, Burnley fans, Sheffield United fans, it is not, I say not, good news is what that latest score is in the Championship. But I can show you that the goal has happened in the Championship. It's currently Middlesbrough decides to load up, which has done now. It's currently Middlesbrough 1, Sunderland 1-0 with the equalising goal on 33 minutes. That's that Bergzorg's goal on 11 minutes. It's currently Middlesbrough 1, Sunderland 1. 33 minutes on the clock there in the Championship this evening. We'll keep you bang up to date with anything that happens throughout the evening, and we'll keep you across anything that happens on transfer deadline day. Will keep you across all of that news there as we keep you up to date. There's we wait for news coming through. Well then, Colchester fans, stand by your beds. And as the saying goes, don't go to bed just yet. There is still work to be begun and to be done as well. So Colchester fans, stay where you are. Still work to be done. And I can tell you that you have made a signing. And that is Anthony Scully from Portsmouth has rejoined Colchester on one for the remainder of the season. 25-year-old played 9 times for Essex club before returning to Fratton Park after an injury sustained in November. So Anthony Scully returns to Colchester United on loan for the remainder of the season. There's more breaking news for you as the deadline day comes towards its natural conclusion at around about 11 o'clock when the last lot of deals needs to be finalised for and the paperwork in. But anything after that can be announced. So I can tell you that we have got left in the window. We have got left in the window, guys. We have got 2 hours, 22 minutes, 45 seconds left to go as we bring you the countdown to 11 o'clock here in the UK. Excuse me. As we bring you that deal. There will keep you bang up to date with anything that happens on transfer deadline day this evening, as we'll keep you up to date with anything that happens today. So we're just going to take another quick break in a second as we've got a message here in the comment section. It says, can we close the window yet? It's getting cold over here, says Luke. No, Luke, you can't shut it. And you can't slam shut it until 11 o'clock, which is in 2 hours, 21 minutes and 45 seconds to go. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes' time to keep you bang up to date with transfer deadline day deal news. Join us shortly for more transfer deadline day special here on the country. Russ Vernon taking you through, right the way through till the close of the window and beyond. Welcome back to Transfer Deadline Day, especially on the Commentary Hub, and we're coming up towards the final. Coming towards this into the final 2 and a bit minute hours now to go on Transfer Deadline Day as we count down to 11 o'clock here, and I can tell you there has been a goal in tonight's Premier League match between Chelsea and West Ham United. I can tell you there has been a goal in that game this evening in the Premier League. And Uju and I wonder which way it's going. I've been told there's been a goal in the Premier League. I can tell you, on his return from injury and into the side tonight, I can tell you there's Chelsea 0, West Ham United 1, and there is your goal scorer, Jared Bowen. Super smashing great for West Ham. Super smashing great for Jared Bowen. West Ham United lead. Jared Bowen on the score sheet. It is Chelsea 0, West Ham United 1 is the latest score in the Premier League this evening. We'll keep you up to date with that one throughout the evening. Will Chelsea manage to turn this around back into the side today from injury? And he is back amongst the goals. West Ham United's Jared Bowen, super smashing great player that Bowen is. If you don't know that reference, get to know it. But West Ham are leading by a 1-0 there. What a start in the game at Stamford Bridge tonight. And as Media Radio Jingles and Game says, what a shock in London. Yes, so Chelsea losing 1-0 to West Ham United, and we'll keep you up to date and what you'll be able to do in a second right now, guys. Going across the bottom of your screen, where it's got the ticker going across, where it tells you where what time the transfer window closes. You will get now the updates on the matches in the games taking place this evening, which you can see, which will go across the bottom of your screen. You can see there Premier League and Championship scores, and what time the window closes as well, and where you can like, and where the Facebook pages for you to like over there and stay there. And this, I can tell you now, it's at half time in the game between Middlesbrough and Sunderland. 1-1 is the scoreline there, and coming up towards half time, I believe, in the game at the London Stadium, at Stamford Bridge, where West Ham lead by a 1-0 thanks to Jared Bowen. The half-time whistle, in fact, has just gone there as well. So those are the half-time scores going across the bottom of our screens there, where you've got the countdown to 11 o'clock there for you to see what we've got left on transfer deadline day. Thames Jen says, United, I want Gyökeres and Nico Williams, Osimhen to United. Manchester United means there is better for 2025. Media Jingles and Games says Chelsea seem to lose, draw against some of the lower Premier League sides. Of course, they lost against Ipswich and drew against Everton. That they did indeed, my friend. That they did indeed, my friend. And we are getting some breaking news as well coming up as well. And Axel Disasi deal, a fee has now been agreed with Chelsea and Aston Villa for Axel Disasi to go to Villa Park. I'm also being reliably informed about Ben Chilwell. His deal looks like that will be completed very, very soon to go to Crystal Palace there as well. But half times in the live matches, which you can see the scores going across the bottom of your screen on the ticker in the matches tonight. We keep you up to date with those as well as that one there. Some breaking news for Norwich City fans and their local reporter Connor Southwell from the Pink and Eastern Daily Press and Evening News. Chief Norwich City reporter has just tweeted this update for Norwich City fans. And Norwich fans, he says, and I think he's pinching the Leeds United line, don't go to bed, NCFC. Don't go to bed, he says. Norwich City Football Club tries to Man City Football Club midfielder Jacob Wright before the deadline. Here is what they know. And let me tell you, let's bring up what they know as well and bring you what they know as well. And we can tell you what they know right here, right now as well. And they're hoping to beat the clock with the Jacob Wright deal. He says in Norwich City, interest in Man City defensive midfielder Jacob Wright will face a race against time to get any deal done. The teenager, 19 years, long-term target for the Canaries, and working on going to try and beat the deadline to bring him to Carrow Road on a loan-to-buy deal. I was poised to join Swansea initial loan deal with an obligation to buy at the end of the season. worth $4 million. The midfielder was reportedly in South Wales yesterday, but the move to join Luke Williams' side has fallen through. That has potentially left the door open ajar for Norwich, who are exploring a deal to sign the Man City midfielder. Middlesbrough have also been linked with a move for the England 20 international. Let's remember we're in football action this evening against London 1-1 at half time. West made 14 first team appearances. Pep Guardiola said and traveled to the US on the beat until last summer. As well, let's just see what else he said here on the. He also goes on to say he's been around the first team picture. The team but has not managed to break through to the squad on a regular basis. Norwich already have Callum Doyle on loan from Manchester City. With their rules would still permit them to sign right, rather than that being a loan deal there. So there's the latest there on Jacob Wright of Norwich City, who looks there, Norwich City to try and sign the Man City young midfielder there as well. So there's some more breaking news as we speak there on this transfer deadline day. Was trying to keep you across that one just yet. Same here, Media Radio Jingles and Gaming. Bit update on the Ben Chilwell deal, and I can tell you the latest information as what we have understanding, what we have just been receiving in the last few minutes, what we have just received in the last few minutes for that deal. I can tell you that Chelsea left back Ben Chilwell, and I'll just bring you that news in just a second on Ben Chilwell. Don't go anywhere. We'll bring you that news in just a second on Ben Chilwell to bring you the latest on the Chelsea left back, who's set to go to Crystal Palace deal in place. Medical taking place today as well. And we can bring you some updates on Ben Chilwell in just a second. To the left back out of favour under Chelsea boss Enzo Maresca. Could he go to Crystal Palace and resurrect his career there and potentially get his career back on track and potentially get back into the England squad potentially under Thomas Tuchel when he eventually takes over as the Three Lions head coach, and potentially that could be explored. From what we understand, if he goes to Crystal Palace and plays well, he could be in the squad if that deal does go through. And I can tell you, this is what we're hearing tonight regarding Ben Chilwell, and what we'll say is it's good news if you are a Crystal Palace fan. And Ben Chilwell is closing in on a move to Crystal Palace until the end of the season. We understand the deal is a straight loan with no option or obligation to sign or at the end of that loan deal. So Ben Chilwell heading to Crystal Palace on transfer deadline day. We'll keep you up to date with that news as and when we get more information as well. And some breaking news coming out of the Football League now. Northampton Town have signed Dara Costello on loan from Burnley until the end of the season. 22-year-old spent the first half of the season with Accrington Stanley, scoring 5 goals in 14 starts there. Kevin Nolan, the Northampton boss, says we think Dara could come in and offer something a little different, can be a threat, a spark, can create things, and he's very much an attacking threat. He also says another player who we have bought despite strong interest from other clubs. His performances this season have attracted attention, but that's a big tick for us. We're really pleased to have Dara here with us, and he wants to be here as well, which is good news for Northampton Town fans, knowing that the player you're signing wants to be at the football club rather than not coming there. Still a deal for Southampton. Understand that deal is off there, so that it will not be happening for the Saints this window, and we'll keep you up to date with anything else that happens on transfer deadline day as we keep you bang up to date with as we enter the final few hours of the transfer window. 2 hours, 2 minutes and less than 50 seconds to go on transfer deadline day. Yes, I'm good, thank you, Mike. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Mike, if you want to pop on and give us some of your thoughts on some of the deals that's happened on transfer deadline day, feel free to do so, but I'm more than happy to do it on my own if needed. As we bring you up to date with transfers that happen throughout the evening. Looking forward to having you back on the weekend, Mike, for the football game between Plymouth and Liverpool next Sunday afternoon in the FA Cup weekend. This weekend, we'll keep you up to date with matches that happen. Let you know what's happening on that one as well. We've got some games in midweek to bring you as well on Wednesday and Thursday over on the Commentary Hub 2. We're live here on the Commentary Hub 2, my personal Twitch channel, and the main Commentary Hub as well this evening. Nothing mentioned yet from Arsenal Stevenage, Mike, as said. Some breaking news here. Tottenham's deal to Sam Matthias Tel from Bayern Munich on loan will include an option to buy. He's on his way to England ahead of a proposed move to the club. Postecoglou had a long conversation with Tel and how they will use him. The player liked what he heard and changed his mind, having originally rejected a moving. I said nothing on Arsenal just yet. I will be able to give you an update on Arsenal in a moment as well. He says he doesn't expect anything from Arsenal there. And this is what we understand as well here, Mike. This is what I'm expecting from Arsenal, what we've heard here on the country from Arsenal. And I've been told, and it's my understanding, that Arsenal will have no ins or outs today, and indeed in the whole of January, no business. We understand that Arsenal. Arteta admitted his squad was very short for injuries to replace Saka and Gabriel Jesus, but the window closing without any incomings. The Gunners describe being more focused for making new signings in the summer rather than the winter. So that's why there may be no deals coming in at Arsenal right now. And Leicester City centre-back Tom Wilson-Brown, who is a 20-year-old who plays for their under-21 squad. He is set to go to Kilmarnock in Scotland. It's understood that clubs are discussing a loan deal until the end of the season for the 20-year-old. Then we'll keep you bang up to date with that. Any news that we bring you here, we'll keep you up to date as and when we can. And we can. News I brought to you a few moments ago. Willian closing in on a return to Fulham. And from what I understand, that is because Leeds and Everton couldn't agree a termination deal for Jack Harrison to leave Goodison Park. So Fulham could have him on loan. So they turned their attentions to Harry. Due to Harry Wilson's injury, they've turned their attentions to Willian instead there as well. And breaking news from St Mirren, and they are delighted to announce the loan signing of right-sided defender when Emersu from KV Kojak until the end of the season, subject to international clearance. They say welcome to St Mirren, Ryan there. Ryan Elabuse in at the club. They'll keep you bang up to date with what's happening between now and the end of the window. That's how long we have got left. The Mike says Brandon Allen deal was completed at the end of last week for Stevenage, and he's expecting to feature tomorrow for Alex Ravel's side there. And we have got some breaking news all the time here. And another breaking news story is that Harrison Armstrong has signed a new 3.5-year deal with Everton until June 2028 with a further year option. And he will now spend the second half of the season on loan to Derby County. It's his first loan move for the 18-year-old midfielder. We'll keep you bang up to date with that one. Then we'll keep you bang up to date with any news on transfer deadline day. News in for Leeds United fans as well, and it doesn't look good. 2 hours till deadline, and it seems Cameron Archer will remain at Southampton. Some doubts from those who watched him, what he offers in PL, but no doubt his championship pedigree. But in something late and spectacular, Leeds are going to go with what they've got already, despite boss Daniel Farke admitting that he feels the club needs a different type of profile in the number 10 position, another number 9 due to the injury to Patrick Bamford giving him his full title, and cover a centre-back due to the injuries concerns of the defender and one of the vice-captains, Pascal Struijk. So that is the latest that we've got there. We're going to take a little quick break right now. When we return, we'll be back with more action on deadline day, more transfer news and updates from the football as well in the matches taking place this evening. Join us shortly for more news here on transfer deadline day, your one-stop need for everything transfer deadline day related. Welcome back to Transfer Deadline Day special here on the commentary. You can see the scores going across the bottom of your screen on the rolling ticker going across the bottom of the screen, where you can see what time the window closes UK for UK viewers and listeners, and depending where you are in the world, see where you, if you search what time does transfer window close for your local football leagues, and have a look, see what times they've closed where you are, and you better see what, or if you're following just in the English leagues, you see what time it closes there. It tells you how long, 1 hour and 50 minutes to go until transfer deadline day. Let's bring you up to date with the scores first of all in the Premier League and the Championship, shall we? Second half underway in both of these matches. Kickoff was at 8 o'clock. Both of these matches as well. I can tell you in the Premier League, it's Chelsea 0, West Ham United 1 is the scorelines there in that one. And there is some bad news in the Championship to tell you about. Leeds United, Burnley, Sheffield United fans as well. Sunderland have turned the game turned the game on its head in the game at the Riverside, with it now being 2-1 to Sunderland. Wilson Isidore on 51 minutes, set up by Enzo Lafay. Sunderland now leading by 2-1 against Middlesbrough. Bergzog's 11th minute goal seems all that longer so away now. Middlesbrough winning the lead, but now they're trailed 2-1 to Sunderland. Is the latest score there in the Championship. Well, Chelsea still losing by a goal to nil to West Ham in the Premier League. So we'll just update the ticker across the bottom of your screen so that you can read 2-1 to Sunderland to keep the scores ticking over at the bottom of your screen, just down there, where you can see the ticker going across the bottom of your screen. If you're tuning in for the very first time today, hello, welcome along. Listening to the commentary up 2 on my very own personal Twitch channel tonight, Russ P. Vernon _92, as we bring you transfer deadline day, the final few hours. Who will make late moves in the January transfer window? I can tell you, we here at the Commentary Hub have got some breaking news of our own, and I can tell you that breaking news is regarding a new signing that Leticia Hub have made to join our commentary team and presenting team from the summer. I can tell you that it will be Harry Scarf who will be joining the team in the summer on a dual registration with his own Charles Scarfe Talk Spurs there as well. So he will be joining the team here at the commentary in the summer, and we'll keep you up to date when he joins. But Harry Scarf has joined the team here at the Commentary Hub. This officially agreed the other day, but officially been made official tonight in the chat on January transfer deadline day. We'll keep you up to date with many more potential people joining the team here on the channel. A very good evening to Kieran Riley. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. I'll just share that. Now, my friend, just give me 1 second. There, Kieran, there's how long's left and what time we've got there in the transfer deadline day. We'll keep a check. No, it's not. It's Media Radio Jingles and Gaming. Spoke to him the other day. Agreed for him to join in the summer, but we just made it official tonight on transfer deadline day to make sure that deal went through. Bring you up to date with any transfer news as and when we can. I can tell you we've got some breaking news coming out of League 2 with Colchester United, bringing us some breaking news tonight, and we can tell you the latest news for Colchester United is that Kevin Vincent Young has re-signed for the club on a contract till the end of the season. He played for the Essex club in 2015-16 season till the 2019-20 season before joining Ipswich for an undisclosed fee. Fortunately, the Tractor Boys scored a 1 promotion from League 1 in 22-23. Played for Wickham last season, but was released in the summer. Leganes from Spain are closing in on Aberdeen forward Duck. It's understood the clubs have agreed a fee of around 600k, as well as insignificant sell-on clause. Breaking news as well is that Stephen Joe McKenna has joined St Johnstone has left St Johnstone to join Harrogate Town on loan. So Stephen Joe McKenna comes to the Football League, the Scottish Premiership. And some breaking news as well in the last few minutes from the Championship. Blackburn Rovers, I brought to the news earlier that they were in talks with Nottingham Forest to sign Emmanuel Dennis. I can also tell you they're in talks to sign striker Corley Woodrow from Luton Town, with Corley Woodrow having a medical at the Lancashire club. And also I brought to you earlier on this evening that West Bromwich Albion goalkeeper Alex Palmer has completed a move to Ipswich Town for an initial fee of £2 million. He has signed a deal until the summer of 2028, with the fee rising to around about £4 million. Palmer is expected to play immediately, given Mulic has struggled and Christian Walton is injured. He is viewed as a consistent and experienced player, but Alex Palmer has arrived to join Ipswich Town. There's the breaking news stories coming into us all the time here on the commentary. And what a day for the breaking news to come through and happen, as we can keep you up to date. And me and Kieran Riley in the chat this evening, I've been in talks for a number of weeks, and I can exclusively reveal to you right now on this deadline then breaking news, and it's some more breaking news, and it's for the channel, and it's for a new show to the channel. Myself and Kieran have been in talks for a number of weeks now, and we will be bringing back at the start of next season a brand new show. We did it when we did radio shows together. It's called The Goal Line, where we review the matches from the weekend, hopefully on a Monday or a Tuesday, depending when time allows for myself and Kieran to get together and produce so. But that show will be coming up after every single match in the Premier League has been played, and we'll keep you up to date when that will be in. That's a deadline day transfer bit of news, as we can keep you up to date with that one this evening. I'll keep you up to date. But Leeds fans, Sheffield United fans, Burnley fans, we have got some good news. And I can tell you there's been a goal in the game at Middlesbrough against Sunderland. 59 minutes on the clock. It's Middlesbrough 2, Sunderland 2. Aidan Hackney with the goal on 59 minutes. It is 2-2 now. And what a game it seems to be at the Riverside Stadium this evening. 2-2 is the scoreline. Still 1-0 it stands for West Ham at Stamford Bridge. But Middlesbrough 2-2 now, with Sunderland won a game taking place at the Riverside. So we've got some more breaking news coming through to us right now. Stevenage have announced they've agreed terms with Oxford United for the permanent signing of winger Kyle Edwards. So Stevenage have signed Kyle Edwards. That's the breaking news coming through to us there from Mike Orneman, our very own Mike Orneman, here on the channel. So there's a breaking news on the screen there. But 2-2 now in the game at the Riverside between Middlesbrough and Sunderland in the Championship this evening. And still 1-0 to West Ham in their game against Chelsea. There is what we've got left of the transfer window. We'll keep you up to date with everything that's happening in this game today. And I can tell you, staying on the breaking news start with this thing in the top corner there. We're going to keep that up in the top there. We're still getting breaking news all the time. We're going to keep that up in that top corner there, even when we go on break. So you know, because we're about to be some breaking news when we come back off his breaks. And Portsmouth have announced the goalkeeper signing of Ben Killip from Barnsley for an undisclosed fee. There is the confirmation there from Portsmouth. There, Ben Killip arrives at Pompey from Barnsley for an undisclosed fee. The goalkeeper signs a deal until the end of the season. There is the Portsmouth transfer news there. And Kieran, I mentioned that one a little bit earlier on when he actually got announced, when he come through onto my phone earlier on from BBC WIS, which is West Yorkshire Sport Daily, which covers Leeds United, Huddersfield Town, Bradford City, amongst other clubs as well. Then we can keep you up to date with anything that happens on transfer deadline day. We'll keep you updated with that one there as well. We'll keep you bang up to date with that one and across that one as things stand. So that is that one. There remains still 2-2 in the game at the Riverside Stadium. We'll keep you across that one as and when it happens. And now deal for Alex Palmer is Ipswich Town's fourth and final transfer win of the January transfer window. So there is that more breaking news stories there. So keep up to date with you. We've got around about an hour left, 1 hour 38 minutes, 32 seconds left. As you can see, the time counting down there on our screens. Who will make any deals done in the last few hours? Stay with us till deadline day comes to a conclusion. We'll keep you updated with the Premier League score and the Championship score as well in the football tonight as well. And we can keep you updated. And as we mentioned earlier, it's not just the teams up and down the country and up and around the world making deadline day signings for other news as well. As we've brought you two bits of news from the TCO tonight. One bit of news is that we've got a new signing, Harris Scarf, joining in the summer. He'll do some presenting, some commentary as well for the channel during the summer and then next season onwards as well. And we've also brought you the news. Then from next season, the goal line will return to the channel. Will make his commentary debut as well. So just make sure you stay tuned to that one this evening. If you're tuned in on Twitch tonight, if you're tuned in on YouTube and you need to go out in a moment and you're wondering, how do I continue listening to this one? This is sounding better than TalkSport, 5 Live, whichever station you normally listen to for your deadline day news, or even listening to or watching Sky Sports News. How do I continue listening to us when I'm about to go out? What you need to do, download the Twitch app onto your mobile phone. Type in Russ P. Vernon. That's RUSS, the letter P, VERNON, _92. Put it on there and you can change it so you just get audio only. Once you get that for audio only, you can have your car up to your phone as if you would do to play your music or whatever, and then put us on and drive safely listening to us on Transfer Deadline Day. We've got an hour and 36 minutes left to go, and we'll keep you up to date with anything that happens between now and the end of the transfer window. I will just take a quick break and I'll return with some more transfer news coming up very, very shortly, and any more latest scores in the football as well. Join us shortly for some more latest scores and transfer news here on the Transfer Deadline Day special. It's Russ Vernon here on the commentary of Hello. Welcome back to the Commentary Hub's Transfer Deadline Day, especially on your Monday night. And it's Transfer Deadline Day today. Hopefully doing it really, really good. And I can tell you there's been a goal in the Premier League. In the Premier League match, Chelsea have equalised against West Ham. Pedro Neto with the goal on 64 minutes has made it 1-1 now at Stamford Bridge. Chelsea 1, West Ham 1 West Ham pegged back in that game, as we keep you up to date with that, as well as the transfer deadline day news as well, and can keep you bang up to date with some breaking news as well. And Falkirk is coming out of Scotland, this one right now. Falkirk have announced that Miller Thompson is signed on loan from Dundee United till the end of the season. 20-year-old came through the Dundee United Academy, making his debut in March 2022. He spent the last game on loan at Montrose and has played 14 times in the Scottish Premiership this season for Dundee United. Leyton Orient, they've signed a new player, Randall Williams from Bolton Wanderers, a 28-year-old, signed a permanent contract till the end of the season. Oxford, as I mentioned through Mike earlier on, they've announced the signing. They've confirmed the departure of Kyle Edwards at Stevenage. And news I brought to you earlier, Kilmarnock have agreed a loan deal with Leicester City for centre-back Tom Wilson-Brown now, a 20-year-old, will head out to Rugby Park and link up with Kilmarnock should they be able to get that deal done before the 11 o'clock deadline this evening. If you're tuning in for the very first time today, hello, welcome along to the commentary. Russ Vernon here. You can see one of the voices and the faces behind the voice that you hear most weeks on commentaries here on the commentary, alongside Paul James, Mike Ornament, plus many, many others, Nicholas Jones as well, John Stuttard as well. Keep you up to date with all of the transfer news here this evening. We can keep you up to date in transfer deadline day. We'll keep you bang up to date there as well, and keep you up to date with everything that happens between now and 11 o'clock on that deadline. Plus, we'll also keep you up to date way after that as well. We'll be up to date until we'll be on air until midnight. That's when we will come off air. So if anyone wants to come on, if you're part of the commentary team, this is, and you're watching this and you get a bit of free time and you want to pop on, just send me a message. I'll pop up you over the link and you can come on and join us on transfer deadline day. Make sure you stay locked here where you can listen to us on transfer deadline day. Make sure you tune in for that one. Make sure you tune in till the end of the show. You won't want to miss what's going to be a fascinating end to transfer deadline day. And let's see how long we've got left then, shall we? We've got 1 hour, 28 minutes and 23 seconds, 22, 21, 20 seconds left of transfer deadline day. We can keep you updated with that one as we can this evening, as we bring you up to date with many of the transfers that's been happening today in the Premier League. And I can tell you that Leeds United have made a sign, have confirmed a departure. Well, Leeds haven't confirmed it yet. Dunfermline Athletic have announced a signing. Jeremiah Mullen of Leeds United has joined Dunfermline Athletic on an initial deal until the end of the season, with the option to extend further. Jeremiah Mullen swaps Leeds United for Dunfermline Athletic on January deadline day. There's some breaking news there for you from Scotland as well. Gentility says this team are not serious at all. There's going to be no signings in. There's going to be no business for Arsenal this window at all, in or out. And I wonder if that's due to they won against Manchester City yesterday, whether that is the reason why or whether that is not the reason why. We'll have to wait and see if that is the case there. We'll keep you up to date if anything changes with regards to that bit of news there. But with regards to Arsenal there, and we'll see if there's any news coming out of any other clubs a little bit later on this afternoon. And Leeds United have also just confirmed the announcing that Jeremiah Mullen has joined Scottish Championship side Dunfermline Athletic on a permanent basis. He was out of contract in the summer at Ellen Road, and he moves on in the end there. So Jeremiah Mullen leaves Leeds United. Leeds United wish him all the best, and so do I for the future. Jeremiah Mullen leaves the club. But till the there, as we can keep you up to date. I can tell you there's been a goal in the game that we're keeping up to date with tonight in the Premier League. And I can tell you that he's gone to Chelsea. Chelsea 2, West Ham 1. Chelsea have turned this around, and it's a goal put into his own net by Aaron Wan-Bissaka. It's an own goal. Chelsea 2, West Ham United 1 is the latest score in the game this evening in that one. They will bang up to date. That one gets done. We'll keep it up to date across that one for you, right through till the conclusion of that game, and we'll keep you up to date with the championship games where you can see the scores down at the bottom of your screen there. Just 2, West Ham 1, and Middlesbrough 2, Sunderland 2 in the championship. And transfer window closes at 11 o'clock in the UK, and that is 1 hour, 24 minutes, and 35 seconds away. Make sure you tune in to keep up to date with that one there, as we can bring you the closing stages of January transfer window. 78 minutes gone. Middlesbrough 2, Sunderland 2 is a latest score from the championship. Get updated on that one in the end there. A movement in the transfer window for any of our sides a week. It looks like Leeds United are going to end the window as they started it in January with no new signings coming in. Leeds fans, if you're listening, is that the right thing to do? Is that the right thing to do and keep Leeds United not making any signings? Or do you feel Daniel Farke and the board, should I say, of Gorbis 11? Let us know your thoughts in the live chat, and I'll keep it clean though as well, and I'll read it to you as and when we have got a moment in time, as we get breaking news all the time here on Transfer Deadline Day. This evening here we go for Deadline Day right through to the end of the transfer window. Will we see any late deals for your clubs? There's no who you support, and I'll let you know if there's any whispers of a late deal for your team on Transfer Deadline Day this evening. Will we see anything happening for the deals that people have been mentioning tonight for Stevenage? Mike has mentioned, will Wolves make any deals later on? We'll have to wait and see on that one. Make sure you tune in to us here, and we'll keep you updated on those as we bring you the closing stages of the transfer window, who will come out on top and who will have the best window in the end. Do let us know your thoughts in the end there, and we will do our very best to read those out. If you are tuning in for the very first time today, hello, welcome along. Russ Venom with you on Transfer Deadline Day. We're going to take a quick break in just a moment or two time, just got a comment in the comment section here. Eric Hammer says, what about Arsenal? Arsenal, from what we understand, there's going to be no movement in or out of the Emirates, the Emirates Stadium right now. We've just hearing some news in here, and I'm speaking right here now. Nothing to contribute from the Arsenal reporter that we've got. Now I'm speaking to, as we speak right now, to them as so nothing to report from Arsenal, and there's going to be nothing to contribute from Arsenal as well as things stand right now. We'll keep you up to date with everything that happens on transfer deadline day. Make sure you keep your locked here to the commentary hub, and we keep you updated. Who will make any last minute moves? Join us after the break to find out if your team will be making any moves on transfer deadline day. Welcome back to Transfer Deadline Day special here on the commentary of Russ Vernon, guiding you through the remaining hour or so on Transfer Deadline Day, and I'll be on for an extra hour afterwards as well to keep you up to date with any transfer news as and when we get it. Leeds United fans, Jeremiah Mullen, the under-21 defender, has left the club on a permanent basis to join Dunfermline Athletic. Leeds United wishing all the best for the future in this after he moves on from Ellen Road. I don't think he featured for the first team, but did feature heavily for the under-21s during the Premier League 2 campaign last season and was a remarkable key figure for the under-21 set up for a number of seasons now. Jeremiah Mullen moves on to join Dunfermline Athletic in the team there with one of the live feeds today, the live shows today. This has been one of the highest numbers of people who's tuned in. We've had the highest number I've seen tonight during the live feed of something that we've put out onto the channels is the highest number I've seen tonight is around about 100, maybe just over 100. And I want to say a big thanks to everyone who's tuned in tonight. To the new people in the chat tonight who's been commenting on the chat tonight: Eric, Gentility, Hussein, who else have we had who's new in tonight? Let's have a look who else we've had in tonight who's new to see. Big thanks to you for popping through. Temsgen as well, big thanks to you for popping through as well. Jesus, the source of living water, big thanks to you for popping in as well. All you new faces, Danny Talk Sport as well. My friend Danny, big up to you. Big thanks to all you new faces out there. If you've not subscribed to the channel yet, please subscribe to the channel, whether you subscribe, whether you're watching on Commentary or Commentary 2, hit the subscribe button, hit the like on the stream, press the notification bell so you'll be notified every time we upload or go live, and make sure you keep it locked here. We don't just do these kind of shows, guys. We do alternative option remote commentary, so you'll be able to listen to the matches as well of our commentaries, radio style commentaries, which would be really good for you guys if you can't get to see the matches wherever you're based, to listen to us here, provide the commentaries for you here on the Commentary Hub, like we like to do this evening. We'll keep you up to date with anything that happens between now and 11 o'clock this evening. We'll just round up some of the stories in a moment or two, getting news stories through, and in deadline day deals that's happening late on for clubs as well. Jeremiah Mullen, as I mentioned, leaves Leeds United on deadline day. And I've just seen this image here, and a good friend of mine, Terry Flewers, those of the Football Terrace, who's tweeted this photo here with a comment here as well, and I'm going to show you this photo here tonight. If I just show you this here tonight, guys, you'll be surprised when I show you this if you are a Arsenal fan, because I'm not sure which player it is who's done this challenge, guys, by the way. So I'm going to show you this photo here. Let me just show you this photo here and I'll tell you why I'm showing this photo. So you may remember Miles Lewis Skelly got sent off against Wolves last time out for Arsenal. Not this weekend, just gone the weekend before they play Manchester United last weekend. And the PGMOL and VAR turned around and said it was a challenge above the ankle with the stud showing straight red, whatever, until they looked and said he wasn't a straight red, he wasn't on the ankle. Take a look at this image here in the Chelsea game this evening. That is a challenge on one of the West Ham players this evening in the game there, and one of the Chelsea players on West Ham, as you can see there. I'm not sure if that's. I think that might be. I think that could potentially be maybe Fernandes. Scott Palmer's near him, and Fernandes. I think Scott Palmer got booked at the same time. That was only a yellow card for the Chelsea player there, whereas Miles Lewis Skelly got sent off for a similar challenge against Wolves. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, guys. So that is a photo there. I just want to show you there as well. Keep you updated. It's still 2-1 to Chelsea against West Ham in the Premier League this evening, and in the Championship. There's been another goal in the Championship, and I can tell you it's gone the way of Sunderland in the 87th minute. Ryan Giles put through his own net. It is 3-2 there to Sunderland, which is just finished. So that is not good news for Leeds United, for Burnley, or Sheffield United. This is what the table looks like as it stands right now. Leeds United top on 63. Sheffield United in second on 61. Burnley in third on 58. Sunderland in fourth on 58 as well. It's going to be a 4-horse race in terms of the top two spots in the Championship table. That is the score then. It's still being played in the game at Stamford Bridge. It's still 2-1 to Chelsea against West Ham United in the closing stages of that game there. And that game is still being played in the Chelsea up to fourth as things stand over West Ham United, who took an early lead in that game. Jared Bowen, but Pedro Neto and an own goal from Aaron Wan-Bissaka turned the game on. He said into 90, coming up towards the 96th minute of 7 added minutes on there in the Premier League game this evening. We'll keep you up to date with that one just there. And just seen a tweet here from someone who covers Leeds United, one of the Leeds United reporters, Jonathan Buchan, Christian Squarebox. But what are they going to talk about for 2 hours? Godspeed, lads, with Johnny Buchan, Alan Pope and Sammy Riggs. Leeds fans are about to go on themselves. But I can bring you some breaking news from Sheffield United. They have announced Rob Holding has joined the club from Crystal Palace. That deal has gone through in the last few minutes. Sheffield United have signed Rob Holding in the Championship there, and we'll keep you up to date with that news there in Sheffield United. Rob Holding is a Blade. He has signed for Sheffield United. So he's finished 3. If I just change the banner across the bottom for you in the Championship, that result is now, that score is now confirmed. Finished 3-2 to Sunderland. That is now all over there. Rob Holding has come. Sheffield United have just announced the signing of Rob Holding, which I've just mentioned to you there. That's the breaking news from Bramall Lane. Rotherham United are working late on a potential signing. Will the Millers be able to get the get the deal over the line in the end there. We'll keep you up to date with that. Just trying to get the confirmation from Stamford Bridge if Chelsea managed to hold on. Chelsea have won 2-1 in the Premier League over West Ham United this evening as well. There is your full time scores going across the bottom there, and you can see when the transfer window closes, 11 o'clock UK time. And how long will that be till the end? It's 1 hour, 3 minutes left to go on transfer deadline day there. From Bilala, thank you for coming in. He says Arsenal board is not serious. I hate the laziness towards our transfers. If you're tuning in for the very first time, please hit the subscribe button, hit the like button as well, and come across and keep locked in here to the commentary. We'll be back with action, audio commentaries for some of the matches as well. If you're listening on the main TCM channel, guys, to any of those who are commenting tonight, head over to Commentary Hub 2, and you can hear the Arsenal game over there on Wednesday evening against Newcastle United. I can tell you, Mulu, that there'll be no incomings or outgoings for Arsenal. Arsenal will not be signing anybody this January transfer window. Make sure you stay locked in to the channel in case that changes, but we understand, as Media Radio Jingles and Gaming just put in earlier there, no news expected from Arsenal tonight on January transfer window. We've got around about coming towards around about an hour left of the show. Make sure you stay tuned in, as we'll be back shortly to give you into the final hour and more on January transfer deadline day special here on the Commentary Bus Venom, keeping you entertained for the last hour or more. Welcome back to January Transfer Deadline Day special. Less than an hour to go on Transfer Deadline Day. Who will come out on top? We're into the final hour now, and we're getting some breaking news all the time. All the time breaking news. And let me tell you, the breaking news stories here. Aston Villa have announced that Caden Young has joined Royal Antwerp on loan this evening as well. West Bromwich Albion have signed Tamar Bane from Danish side Randers for an undisclosed fee on a 3-year deal. He's made 15 league appearances so far this season, scoring twice with 4 assists. Michy Batshuayi of Galatasaray, the former Chelsea and Crystal Palace forward, has joined Eintracht Frankfurt on a permanent deal till the summer of 2027. Last January transfer window was going to move back to the Premier League to Everton. That didn't go over the line in time. We understand that Tottenham's deal to sign Matthias Tell from Bayern Munich on loan will now include an option to buy, rather than initially thought he wouldn't have an option to buy. That's just some news there reaching us as well. More news as well. Burnley, one of my colleagues, JB John Stuttard, big Burnley fan, was not happy that he hadn't got a striker. I can tell you, JB, if you're listening to this right now, Burnley have confirmed the signing of Ajax striker Jadon Bennell for an undisclosed fee. The 20-year-old signed a 4.5-year deal at the club. Bennell said, "It feels amazing to be here. It's a historical club. I see a lot of options here for each of my qualities. I immediately had a good feeling about coming here. It's a new chapter in my football career and my life. I am now ready to get focused and get started." Brentford have announced that Kyrie Slisby, who is the son of Kevin, has joined Colchester on a permanent basis. 21-year-old and 2.5-year deal with the Essex-based club. As I mentioned earlier, Jeremiah Mullen has joined Dunfermline Athletic on a deal to the end of the season from Leeds, with the option to extend a further deal. Sky Sports News understands there's no fee on the deal, but still on clause has been inserted there. So that's been more news on Jeremiah Mullen. Crystal Palace unlikely to get a centre back in on transfer deadline day. We'll be glad to reveal the club will exploit options in defence, with Chalobah returning back to Chelsea and Ride suffering a knee-ending injury, but they're going to keep with the three senior centre backs: Mark Getty, Chris Richards, and Maxime Lacroix. There this time, Ben Chilwell is getting closer to being completed for Crystal Palace. João Felix has arrived in Italy to complete his move from Chelsea to AC Milan. As well, Ode Daba has joined Aberdeen on loan from Belgian club Charleroi, with the club securing an option to buy. Matthias Tell is highly likely to be Tottenham's final senior signing of the window. Cadenza arrives from Lens on Saturday night, while Kinski has enjoyed an impressive start to his life at Tottenham, having signed from Slavia Prague. They had a bid earlier today rejected for Crystal Palace captain Mark Getty. Some news in as well. Southampton for Akbar Salah has collapsed. No chance of that loan happening now. Palmer has had to sign Salah now instead. As I mentioned, Rob Holding has joined Sheffield United on loan from Crystal Palace. While was concerned central defender, we tried to get Jimmy Dunn, but QPR wasn't able to sanction that move on the side replacement. They couldn't get that side replacement, so Sheffield United went for Rob Holding instead. Excuse me. Fulham have agreed a deal in principle to re-sign Brazilian forward Willian is a free agent, having left Olympiacos. So that deal can be announced any time, and it can go through it any time with being a free agent. He left in December, Olympiacos, and the deal is expected to be formally announced tomorrow by Fulham. He will be the replacement for Harry Wilson, who's out injured. Luke Amos has left Hibs by mutual consent on the first time for Hibs last January and made 15 appearances in all competitions. Bromley have signed Marcus Eiffel from Brighton. The 21-year-old winger sought out of Swindon has signed a permanent contract at Hayes Lane. There is more breaking news as we get it here. on transfer deadline day. We'll keep you bang up to date with everything that's happening on transfer deadline day. You want to ask about your club? Let me know what team you support. I'll give you the news if you can't find the news yourself, and I'll be delighted to bring you that news to you there as well. Let's quickly take a look at we've got a Nottingham Forest fan listening to the show tonight and watching the show tonight, should I say. Kieran Riley is a Wolves fan. He's been involved in the show as well. Luke Turton is a Nottingham Forest fan. Look, I can tell you that Nottingham Forest are working on a deal. They're working on a deal to sign Aberdeen defender Lewis Carroll. The 16-year-old is being pursued for the Premier League club's academy squad. So Nottingham Forest are trying to get that one over the line. And earlier today, they already signed 20-year-old Tyler Binden from Reading, but he will stay at Reading until the end of the 24-25 campaign. And earlier today, Nottingham Forest agreed a deal with Blackburn Rovers for Emmanuel Dennis to join the Championship side on loan for the remainder of the season. They will keep you bang up to date with that one on transfer deadline day this evening. We'll keep you up to date. Who will come out on top on transfer deadline day? Which any late deals for your club tonight? Leeds fans, it looks like it's going to be a quiet end to the window with nobody coming in to Ellen Road. Arsenal fans, looks like nobody will be coming in to the Emirates Stadium either. Rotherham United fans, though, are you listening, Rotherham United fans? I have got some news for you. Yes, I have got some news for you, Rotherham United fans, and I'll be able to bring it to you in just a second. As Rotherham United, I understand that they are working on a deal, a late move to sign a new recruit this evening. I can tell you who that late recruit is. And he says here, Rotherham are working late on a last gaps deadline day deal that will see a third signing of the January transfer window move to the ASL New York Stadium. They've been in talks with the target today. They're aiming to wrap up a loan move for the 11 o'clock deadline. One of the local papers understands that the potential new arrival is an experienced player who has spent time in the Premier League. Rotherham have so far brought in two loan midfielders in Lewis Sibley and Dan Core. Manchester Evans is keen to make another addition to his squad after the departure of 6 players since the turn of the year. Grace T, Jamie McCall, Colin Bum have all been sold, while Kieran Guckin has gone out on loan, and his Joe Umber and Sepa Osong have been allowed to be recalled by the parent clubs. The first three went to Hungarian club Zigorje VTK, Ars and Portsmouth respectively. All expressed desires to cut their time short in South Yorkshire. Speaking last week on Thursday, Evans were hoping to bring 2 late incomings in to see Birds considered that one was more likely. Meanwhile, there were reports over the weekend saying Rotherham wanted to bring in young Arsenal winger Nathan Butler on a drive to South Yorkshire. I am told those are untrue. Rotherham are in the Virtual Trophy quarter-final action tomorrow night near New York Stadium against Bradford City. Then they have a League One home clash against Shrewsbury Town on Saturday afternoon to contend with there as well. We have received some breaking news in here now. If you are a Crystal Palace fan, stay right there. If you're a Celtic fan, stay right there with the news. The breaking news that we have got concerns Crystal Palace player Jeffrey Schlupp and his proposed move to Celtic. We understand that he has now completed his medical with Celtic. He's set to join Celtic now on loan until the end of the season. Jeffrey Schlupp has completed his medical ahead of his move to Celtic. That deal is set to be done this evening. No problems reported with his medical there. Kieran, I brought you that news when he actually first got announced by the club. I brought you that news. I can tell you exact time I broke that news, Kieran, on the show. It was near the top of the show, I think, Kieran, if I remember correctly. If I just quickly take a quick look. Yeah, I can tell you what time I broke that news for you, my friend. Just bear with me 1 second as I head over. Kieran, I broke that you've just mentioned in the chat there, and I'll flash up the chat so people can see who it is being announced there. That's who Kieran's referring to just there, guys. Well, I've just flashed up on the screen. I can tell you, Kieran, it was officially announced earlier on this evening by Huddersfield Town at 8:30. Huddersfield Town announced it at 8:30. There he is in all his glory. If you're an Huddersfield Town fan, there's in all his glory in his Huddersfield Town shirt with his deal being confirmed. There you can see the deal being confirmed just there. Kwendwa Jaira joining Huddersfield Town from Wolverhampton Wanderers. There, as he says there, Huddersfield have announced a signing on loan from Wolves until the end of the season. 21-year-old attacking player in the first half of the season on loan with Derby. He's now the 4th January transfer window signing for Huddersfield Town. Yeah, that's the latest news on transfer deadline day. Barnsley, it looks like they have made a late deal this evening. They see you Barnsley fetching in some Rotherham fans aren't happy with their lateness of their window on January transfer deadline day. We'll keep you updated with that. Sam Cosgrove has left Barnsley. Looking with Stockport until the end of the season. They say best of luck there. And they have signed Clement Rodriguez, French striker, who arrives on loan at Oakwell to the end of the season with the club an option to make the move permanent in the summer there. And there's a confirmation from Barnes' end that Ben Killip, as I brought earlier, has joined Portsmouth from Barnsley as well. So there is more breaking news there for you here on transfer deadline day. Got around about 45 minutes left to play here on transfer deadline day with the transfers to be confirmed. There may be some confirmed after the deadline. We'll be on till midnight UK time, and then we'll wrap up the show then. We're just going to take a quick break right now. When we return, we'll be back with more transfer deadline day signings, more transfer deadline day news, and wonder if there'll be any signings for Leeds United. Doesn't look like it. Wolverhampton Wanderers, maybe. Arsenal, doesn't look like it. Nottingham Forest, it's up. And Stevenage, we've already made one. We can't make another, can they? Find out shortly here on the Commentary Hub. Welcome back to Transfer Deadline Day special here on the commentary of Russ Vernon, getting you through till the end of the January transfer window. We'll keep you up to date with any last minute deals that happen. 39 minutes left, thereabouts left until the end of the January transfer window slams shut, when the deals can still be confirmed after that. So that's why we're going until 12 o'clock to make sure any deals get announced after the 11 o'clock. We can bring them to you rather than finish at 11 and then having to find out via your own means for those who can't get to see any transfer deadline day stuff today. We'll keep you up to date with everything that is taking place this evening. We're into the final 39 minutes of the deadline. Some breaking news here. Tottenham Hotspur reached total agreement to sign Matthias Tel from Bayern Munich. Deal for 19-year-old Bayern attacker. Loan until summer. Tottenham have option to buy for €55 million on a 6-year contract. Medical complete and financial international points signed shortly. That's just come through to us from David Ornstein at The Athletic. News there just into us here on the commentary of Brentford has said sign 18-year-old winger Ramel Donovan on loan from Birmingham with the option to buy. Is the deal there? Brazilian winger Willian, his deal to sign for Fulham will be subject to a medical in London tomorrow, Tuesday. The deal will see him stay with Fulham until the end, at least the end of the season. I understand that Willian was aware that he would have had more options at the end of the window if he waited, but he wants to join Fulham. He's a club he knows well and has a very strong connection with their manager, Marco Silva. At 36, he's fit and ready to play immediately. Just seeing pictures there of João Felix, who landed in Milan earlier on tonight, to complete a move there. Millwall have signed Zach Lovelace, the 19-year-old striker, returns to London on a long-term deal for an undisclosed fee from Rangers. He's Millwall's 7th signing of the January transfer window. That is the deadline. There's some more breaking news just in there this evening. We'll keep you up to date with any other news as and when we can bring it to you. We'll keep you up to date. Marseille and AC Milan have all signed off the documents for Ismaila Benacar deal. Benacar had already spoken to Roberto De Zerbi as he strongly wanted to join the club. I understand that Chelsea, AC Milan and João Felix have all signed their contract, all the deal documents for that deal to go through. Just waiting official confirmation from both Chelsea and AC Milan for that deal to be officially ratified as well. You can keep up to date with us here on Transfer Deadline Day. We're spending with you here on the commentary. Hopefully you've enjoyed the show so far. So I just want to say to you guys, don't go to bed just yet. There's still work to be done on Transfer Deadline Day for any club there this evening. We'll keep you up to date with everything that happens between now and the close of the window this evening. Abdefer Jr., I can tell you that news there is not true regarding Arsenal. Nothing is happening at Arsenal this window. So that deal is not happening, my friend. The news you've just put in there, so I'll just get rid of that one there. So no news on Arsenal coming through. So please keep the fake stories and rumours away from the chat, please. I'll bring you news there. There is no Arsenal news tonight, guys. I've spoken to people covering the Arsenal side of things tonight. Nothing is happening at Arsenal This is the official word I got when I spoke to one of the reporters earlier, and from what I understand as well. But busy night at Fratton Park first and foremost, which is Portsmouth. I'll bring you the Tottenham transfer news shortly, my friend. But busy night at Fratton Park for the Championship viewers and Portsmouth fans tuning in tonight. Portsmouth agreed to release goalkeeper Will Noyes from his contract with the club. 31-year-old made 56 appearances for the club. They've signed Ben Killer from Barnsley for scores for the 29-year-old until to the end of the season. Tom McIntyre has joined Charlton on loan from Portsmouth till the end of the season, and Anthony Scully returned on loan to Colchester as well from Fratton Park as well. Right. Now, Ahmed, you asked for Tottenham transfer news, which I'll get to you in a second. But for the Arsenal fans saying, there's Arsenal news. We want Arsenal news. We want Arsenal news. Listen carefully here as I'll just put up how long's left in the January transfer window. We'll keep it ticking over there so you can see how long's left while I run you through this news here tonight. This is what I am told this evening. And this is news into us as well. And it says, the pitch lights are still shining, but the office lights are out. The Arsenal recruiters have gone home. No business to be done. Arsenal boss Mikel Arteta was adamant his squad was very short following injuries to Saka and Jesus. With the window closing without any incomings, the Arsenal are described and focused on making new signings in the summer. Eric, I'm just giving you the Arsenal news. There is no news. Nothing's happening in or out of Arsenal. Everyone who does this recruitment side of things have gone home already. Arsenal are focusing on summer signings rather than signings for now. That's why they've all left home as discussions for summer targets, which can be done a bit further down the line. Abdefer, he finished Chelsea 2, West Ham 1 in the Premier League game this afternoon or this evening or this morning, depending where you are in the world. Chelsea beat West Ham by 2 goals to 1. And in the Championship, if you're interested in that division, Middlesbrough lost 3-2 to Sunderland in that game this evening. We'll keep you up to date with the transfers, though, as those are what we've got left. Ahmed asked us a few moments ago for some Tottenham Hotspur news. And here is what we have got for Tottenham Hotspur transfer news and news on Tottenham in general. First news is that Tottenham defender Radu Dragusin will miss the rest of the season. He suffered an ACL knee injury in the win over Elfsborg in the Europa League. He's expected to undergo surgery later this week. It's another huge blow for Spurs boss Ange Postecoglou, with Romanian international joining fellow defenders Cristian Mera and Destiny Udogie on the sidelines. Tottenham Kevin Danso from Lens that was signed on Saturday on loan to the end of the season with the Tottenham have got an obligation to make him permanent in the summer. Spurs are working on a deal to send another defender there for the level of Danso, and we're also working on a deal saying Matthias Tell from Bayern Munich as well. There's going to be along with an option to buy. So there is the breaking news for you on some of the clubs that you've asked me for this evening. So there is news. Tottenham fans, I can bring you some exclusive news regarding Tottenham Hotspur, which has just reached us here by Fabrizio Romano. It's not even mentioned on the TV coverage I've got in front of me here right now, but I can show you some exclusive news, Tottenham fans, about potential incoming to Tottenham Hotspur, and it's of Matthias Tell of Bayern Munich. This is what we have got here for you right now from Matthias Tell in Bayern Munich. And I can show you the news here right now. And this I've got for you here from Fabrizio Romano. Let me just click onto this one here right now. Click onto here. Click there like that so you can see that aside of that photo there. Share this right now. So sharing the one with the time on. This is the latest here from Fabrizio Romano. We'll get to the breaking news from Kieran Riley, who's put it in the comment section for you there from Birmingham, which I've just seen in front of me here right now. Big thank you to you, Kieran, for keeping me updated on that news there. You're doing a very good job in the chat, my friend. This evening, very good to have you on board with this transfer news on this deadline day special. The Tottenham news, you can see there, that's Matthias Tel. He is a Bayern Munich player. We're set to come to Spurs on loan. This is what we have understand right now. Matthias Tel has just signed his Tottenham contract with buy option included in the loan agreement. So it's actually now he has signed a deal for Tottenham Hotspur. That is the deal done there for Tottenham Hotspur. He is signed, sealed, delivered. He will be a Tottenham Hotspur player come the end of transfer window there. Fabrizio goes on to say, and I'll read you those where it says now as well. He says, Bayern have accepted the conditions. Spurs will cover the salary until June and have a chance to trigger the clause for 60 million euros in the summer. Tel completed his medical today. That is the new news just in there from Fabrizio Romano regarding Matthias Tel there in the end. Some other news from Fabrizio Romano here, which you can see right in front of me right now, and I can bring you this news as well, is regarding the Chelsea player Mathias Amadou has just signed contract to Chelsea, all signed between the clubs, 50 million euros plus a sell-on clause for done deal from Saint Etienne. As French talent can be considered now as a new Chelsea player. That is just reached us in the last few minutes. Now, we had some news from Birmingham City according to Kieran Riley, and we do have some news from Birmingham City as well, which we can bring to you right now, and I can bring it up on our screens in front of us here, as you can see me just searching away here for Birmingham City. There is the Birmingham City's official page on X. You can see there's Goal Moves situations there. New arrival there. A video from YouTube. South Korean link up there. Here is the Birmingham City news to give you as we bring you the news here right now. And this is, we are delighted to announce the signing of defender Mo Young-ja Lee, subject to international clearance. The South Korean will become a Birmingham City player. Let me just bring you the more information on this news, which we can see load up onto our screens in front of us right now as we bring you this news. We'll bring you the news, what's being said in a moment on the official Birmingham City website, which we've got in front of us here right now, which you can see another exclusive photo of the Birmingham City man, new Birmingham City man in front of us right here, right now. If I just this here, I'll just do that there so we can see that there. Blues complete signing of Mo Young-ja Lee. South Korean international joins Blues on a deal to the end of the season. Go down in there, you can see him signing his contract. There's his Birmingham shirt to the end of the table there. Birmingham City have completed signing of Mo Young-ja Lee, subject to international clearance. 31-year-old left back joins the Blues on a deal to the end of the 24-25 season, and most recently being the K-League side Ulsan HD, wear the number 16 shirt. The South Korean international has been 7 caps to his name, bolsters Chris Davis's defensive options, and have a busy fixture schedule between now and the campaign. These Blues third signing of January transfer window following the arrivals of Grant Hanley, Kieran Dowell. Welcome to Blues, Mo Young-ja. So there is the new signing there. He has now just completed the move there for Birmingham City in Sky Bet League One. There's some more breaking. There was the other breaking news there. So big thank you to Kieran Riley for keeping us updated there as well. Malachi Boateng of Plymouth Argyle. He was on loan at Plymouth from Arts. He's now completed a permanent transfer to Plymouth Argyle this evening. And Katie Gordon has joined Portsmouth on loan to the end of the season from Liverpool. The 20-year-old played 7 times for the Reds first team and spent the first half of the season on loan at Norwich City. So there's some more breaking news all the time here on Transfer Deadline Day. Luke Turton says we've got some Nottingham Forest news. We've got some Nottingham Forest news, have we, Mr. Luke Turton? Let's see what we've got here from the Nottingham Forest end, shall we? What have we got here, Mr. Luke? Big thank you, says I'm smashing this. Big thank you for that message there, Luke. Fabrizio Romano. Let me just get into that there for you, my friend. Let me just get into there for you and bring you the Nottingham Forest news. Let's just head over here then to Fabrizio Romano. Who says Fabrizio Romano with some Nottingham Forest news? Let's have a look here. Let's have a look. Nottingham Forest news. Here we go. Here we go then, Nottingham Forest fans. Stay there. Stay there, Nottingham Forest fans. Do not go to bed just yet, Nottingham Forest fans. We have got you some news. We have got you some news from Fabrizio Romano for Nottingham Forest. Let me bring you this news to you right now. And you can see it on the screen there. I can tell you, it's an exclusive from Fabrizio Romano. As you can see there, exclusive. Fabrizio Romano, blue tick. Fabrizio Romano, brilliant piece he did earlier on Give Me Sport YouTube channel with Ben Jacobs and the team over there. Brilliant bits that he's done on his own YouTube channel throughout the day as well. Fabrizio Romano, one of the top tier journalists out there, and who's a really good broadcaster as well. He says Nottingham Forest have agreed a loan deal to sign talented winger Yoel Nadala. Here we go. Buy option clause included with 4 million plus 20% sell on to Manchester City's loan to PSV has been broken. Marinakis with the last minute gifts for Nuno. So Nottingham Forest news there. Nottingham Forest, there's your new man. There he is, playing for PSV Eindhoven. But instead of playing in that shirt anymore, he's going to be having that badge on his chest as he looks set to sign for Nottingham Forest this evening. Big breaking news there for Nottingham Forest by Fabrizio Romano. More, I'll tell you, I'm going to say this one last time for Arsenal fans out there. There is, and I'll come on the screen for this, as you can see, there's 21 minutes left. I'm just over that now. There is no news for Arsenal tonight. The recruitment team at Arsenal has left, and they will be focusing on summer transfers. Arsenal, boss Mikel Arteta wanted potential replacements with Saka being out and Jesus being out. Arsenal not being able to get them for whatever reason, but they're now focusing on the summer transfer window. So the recruitment team, who has been at the Emirates from 7 o'clock this morning, left at 9:30 tonight. So there is no news for Arsenal this transfer window. There is 20 minutes left of transfer deadline day. Stay locked into us here on transfer deadline day. We'll be back very, very soon. I'll be back very, very soon to keep you updated on January transfer deadline day. You're listening to Storm F. You're listening to the Commentary Hub. Commentary Hub 2 on my very own personal Twitch channel. Keep you locked as we bring you the closing stages of January transfer deadline day. I'm here until, you ready for this, guys? 12 a.m. UK time. welcome back to the Transfer Deadline Day special here on the commentary. Russ Vernon guiding you through the action all the way through until 12 a.m. UK time. Keep you up to date with what is happening on Transfer Deadline Day. We'll be having loads of late deals potentially. Could we see some late bits of drama from clubs up and down the country, making sure their deals get done in time? We'll keep you updated with anything that happens, but we have got some breaking news coming out of Bournemouth this evening. Bournemouth are bringing us some breaking news later on this evening. You can see there breaking news in the top corner of the screen in the end, and you can see in there Bournemouth. We are delighted to confirm the permanent signing of FC Lorient attacker Eli Junior Kroupe. The 18-year-old French youth international will remain with the Liga 2 club for the rest of the 24-25 season on loan. So that deal there for Bournemouth is done and dusted there. Brilliant signing for Bournemouth, but he will be going back out on loan to Lorient until June, which news is in. We're just getting some news in for Rotherham United fans. Rotherham United fans, stand by your beds. Rotherham fans, don't go to bed just yet, Rotherham fans. Don't go to bed just yet, Millers fans. You can see it there. Paul Davis, he is, for those who don't know, who's just tuning in for the very first time, he's a Rotherham writer for the Rotherham. He's a Millers writer for the Rotherham Advertiser, which is a local newspaper, and it's the Millers is Rotherham United's nickname. He's put "It's happening." One incoming, no more exits planned, Millers fans. One signing coming in to the club for Rotherham United on deadline day. Who will that be? And I'll be on here to break that news when that deal gets confirmed by Rotherham United or by Paul Davis. That news will be brought to you here on the channel. We have got some breaking news in here from Southampton this evening, and we can tell you the news from Southampton is that Gavin Bazunu, the goalkeeper, everyone was speaking about him when they were getting some goalkeepers in earlier on today. But first of all, young midfielder for Southampton has joined. You can see it here on the Saints website. Saints loan youngster, it says here, Malak, should I say, from Göztepe. Southampton Football Club is completely signing, is it Furkan, should I say, Malachi from Göztepe, the 20-year-old Turkey youth international, finalised move to the South Coast on deadline day. That is the news from Southampton. We have just received some other breaking news from Southampton in the last few minutes. He's yet to feature this season. Gavin Bazunu for the Saints. A bad news earlier that he could potentially go out on loan to Standard Liège. Well, Southampton have announced that goalkeeper Gavin Bazunu has joined Standard Liège on loan for the remainder of the season. You can see the news here, look. The 22-year-old will return to action in January after 9 months out with an Achilles injury. Featured 3 times for the 21s, keeping 2 clean sheets in Premier League 2. Bazunu will now link up with the Belgian Pro League Alpha to currently 7th in the table, where we look forward to monitoring his progress for the rest of the campaign there. That is some more breaking news from coming from Southampton this evening. We can keep you up to date with transfers as it happens. I can tell you that Tommy Watson from Sunderland to Brighton not happening. according to Alex Crook of Talk Sport, he expects that Brighton to be back in for the player in the summer, especially if the Black Cats do not get promotion this window. Rotherham United making a signing on deadline day, but who will it be in the end here? Some are saying it could be Pele Ruddock and Panzu from Luton Town. We'll wait and see if that is the case for Rotherham United. Who will the Millers fetch in on deadline day? We can keep you updated. We'll keep you across all that news story as and when it happens. I can bring you some breaking news here from Fabrizio Romano once again, breaking all these news stories today. He has worked overtime as Fabrizio Romano. What a man he is. Really good top man and top journalist. He has broken the news that Jacob Wright has left Manchester City to join Norwich City as Swansea move collapsed. He picked Norwich, done deal. London to June with family buy option clause from Manchester City there. That is the deal done there for Norwich there. We could see some more late drama. We have just had a tweet from John Percy. We'll get a confirmation of what that tweet says from John Percy in just a moment. And West Bromwich Albion are very hopeful of completing a very, very, very late loan deal for Southampton striker Adam Armstrong with the final piece of business for new manager Tony Mowbray if completed. So Adam Armstrong could be heading to West Bromwich Albion on deadline day. We could see plenty of news coming through later on. We'll be on till midnight UK time in the end here. If you are tuning in for the very first time on the commentary hub, this is how long we have got left on deadline day for any deals to go through, unless a deal sheet goes in and it can be announced after the 11 o'clock deadline, or if the paperwork's on in, it can be announced any time after that. Michael, answer to your question, there's no Arsenal news. Otherwise, I'd have broke it here already here on transfer deadline day this evening. We'll keep you bang up to date with what is happening here tonight on transfer deadline day. We'll keep you up to date on this one. Can we see, or will we see, a deal being done late on for your club? Unless you spot Arsenal or Leeds, the answer will be no. There will be no deal done late on. We're into the final 6 minutes of the show. We're going to take a quick break, but when we return, we're back with plenty of deals still to be announced and potentially still to come through. Will we see any late deals to happen? We'll stay with us and we'll find out very shortly here on Transfer Deadline Day. Welcome back to Transfer Deadline Day special here on the commentary of Russ Vernon, guiding you through the final few seconds of the window being open before the window slams shut this evening. Will there be any, yes I said any, late deals for your club or your club's managed to get done that has not been announced as of yet? Will we see a late deal done in time on Transfer Deadline Day for your club? Let us know what you think in there. We'll keep you updated with that. Lou Figure, Lou Joseph, what team do you support, my friend? Put in the comments what team you support and I'll let you know. That's how long we've got left on Transfer Deadline Day. We have got that. That's all we've got left for you on Deadline Day. In the end, we've got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on Deadline Day. Erica Amma says, I think Arsenal will finish 5th this season because they're not serious at all. You think beating City means you've won the Premiership or Premier League with those lazy players? Mikel Arteta must be a joker, he says there. Not an happy Arsenal fan tonight. Big thank you for tuning in, Erica. Eric, should I say Eric Amma. Eric, whereabouts are you tuned in from tonight? Or this morning or this afternoon, depending where you are in the world, as we get in towards the closing stages left on Deadline Day. We have got 1 minute, 30 seconds left, 90 minutes left. Lou Joseph, I'll let you know the latest on Chelsea. My friend will keep you updated. Yao Felix is set to leave to go to AC Milan, waiting for that deal to be done and permanently and officially confirmed. We're waiting for that deal to go through, my friend. I'll tell you any other news for you. Just bear with me 1 second before we get ready to bring you the close of Deadline Day in around about 50 seconds or so. This is a Chelsea news for you that we've got here right now. Felix is in Italy to complete his loan move to AC Milan. That's the latest there. Maresca said he was focused on the game and still thinking about the game when asked about transfers afterwards. Ben Chilwell's close to leaving to go to Crystal Palace. Looks like there's no news coming into the club. Conor Chukwuemeka left earlier on tonight to join Borussia Dortmund as well. So, but there's just Joao Felix and Aston Villa to sign Axel de Sar as we get ready for the close of the window. We have now hit 11 p.m. here in the UK, and I can tell you that means the window is now closed. Any deals now that get confirmed will mean, should I say, that is being completed, but they've not announced them just yet. We'll keep any news coming through to you though, but the window is officially closed on Transfer Deadline Day. Now it's 11 o'clock. The window's officially closed. And while the window's officially closed just there, as you can see on the screen, I can bring you some news from Manchester City. And I can tell you right now as we speak that Manchester City have announced the signing of Nico Gonzalez from Porto for £50 million. That deal has been completed in the end. £50 million. That deal is done. And the window is closed though, but the deal has been done now here on Transfer deadline day. The window is officially closed here on deadline day now, and we will wait and see if any deals have been done for your clubs that are waiting to be done. But Manchester City have announced the signing of Nico Gonzalez from Porto for £50 million. That deal has just been announced just now. Let's bring you some of the news that's on here right now. We're waiting for the official news from Rotherham United. They were looking to sign Sheffield United have signed young Nigerian winger Christian Nakarachu from Bulgarian side Plovdiv. There, that deal's just been confirmed by the Blades in the last few minutes. Some news coming in. Leeds window was next to silent. Some Verdi piece up from Graham Smith. Are we that when I come off air tonight? There's confirmation of Katie Gordon, Malachi Boateng there as well, Nico Gonzalez there as well, and Rotherham United have just announced the signing. Pele Ruddock Mpanzu has joined Rotherham United. Pele Ruddock Mpanzu has joined Rotherham United on loan from Luton Town. Is the player that the Millers have managed to get over the line in the end. Steven said, from the very start of the window, Pele was our number one target. I'm absolutely delighted to have patience has been rewarded. I've always said I want to bring in the right people to Rotherham United, and Pele said to someone encapsulates what we're all about. As he says, this is what he's had to say as well. I'll bring you the post from Tony Stewart up on the Rotherham United official website, themillers.co.uk. He goes on to say, as ever, I would like to say a huge thanks to Chairman Tony Stewart and his incredible support in making this deal happen, as well as Rob Scott and the board, who worked right down to the wire to get us over the line. Rotherham's deadline day edition described his excitement to get the deal done. This is what he said today. He said, I learned of Rotherham's interest earlier today, and as soon as I spoke to the manager, I wanted to get the deal done, and Panzo told them us.co.uk. To leave a club of really affinity to or with in Luton would have to be a challenge that really excites me, and this certainly is that. I'm looking forward to getting out there and showing everyone what I can do, and hopefully I can help the club achieve their ultimate aim of getting into the playoffs and winning promotion. But Pele Ruddock Mpanzu is Rotherham United's deadline day signing. He has announced, Rotherham United have just announced that deadline day signing just there. In the end, is Leeds United. My team made 0 signings. Late effort for running late for Adam Armstrong, going to Lewis Cook, came available very late. Leeds tried earlier on. The report Leeds went through middle in the window. That didn't happen. That had no Leicester to in the end. Looks like West Brom may have gone in for him. Celtic have just announced the signing of Jeffrey Schlupp on loan from Crystal Palace. That deal has just been announced just now. We'll keep you updated with that one. There's news of Villa Park coming out of Aston Villa. We'll try and bring you that news as and when we can do so this evening. We'll keep you updated with any other transfers as and when we can. Really do appreciate you sticking with me this evening. Mike says no one again. Ole, ole. Yes, no one for Arsenal in the end, Mike. No one for Leeds. Acquire window meant nobody for Leeds United. So there is the new scores down at the bottom there. Transfer window closed. Any transfer deals that we get done between like announced now will have been done. We'll stay until midnight and we'll stay on there. And just a bit of breaking news here, which is come out from Julian Warren at Sky Sports News, which is remarkable when I show you this here as well, with the business that's been done today. And I'll bring it to you right now here on the channel from Sky's Julian Warren. And the news is that after 34 days of ins and outs, the window is now shut. Manchester City spent more this month than the entire Premier League did last January. So in this January alone, January, we're still calling today January being never the January transfer window, even though we're into February now. Manchester City spent more this month than the entire Premier League did last January. Celtic have announced the signing, as you can see there, of Crystal Palace, the star player Jeffrey Schlupp on loan to the end of the season. As you can see, that deal is being done there. Mike, if you're still tuned in, mate, I want you to do me a favour. If you're still in, Mike, right now, do me one big favour if you can, please. If you can do this favour for me, Mike, let me know your rating of the. Obviously, Arsenal's got nobody in. Let me know with the current squad that you've got. Obviously, Saka's coming back from injury. Is yourself for the rest of the season. With the players that you've got now in the squad, you can include Saka in this as well if you want. Do Arsenal still put up a challenge for the Premier League title in your opinion? It'd be interesting to see what you think about that, Mike. QPR announced the signing of Alvaro from Chesterfield and Scoresfield, the 21-year-old, signed a long-term deal at Loftus Road. He, however, will not be available to play for Rangers this season due to injury. So Alvaro is signed for QPR, but will not be able to feature this year due to injury. QPR have got to sign him through the door in the end there. Let us know what you think about. Let us know what you think, Mike. I've also got enough. You ready, Jingles and Gaming? If you're still in, I've also done enough. Kieran, are you still awake, my friend? Because Barnsley have just announced a signing from Wolverhampton Wanderers. I can tell you right now, Kieran, and I'll bring it up on screen so you can see it as well. Dexter Lembakisa, Wolves wingback, has arrived on loan at Oakwell. Barnsley have made him the latest signing there. This is what Barnsley said on their website when announcing the Dexter Lembakisa signing, which was announced tonight. He has completed his move through the Reds. He says, Barnsley are pleased to announce the signing of Dexter Lembakisa until the end of the season. He arrives on Oakwell from Premier League for Wolves for the remainder of the campaign. He progressed through the ranks of Molineux and made his professional debut against Leeds in the FL Cup tie in 2022 before making his Premier League debut 3 days later against Arsenal at the Emirates. Spent time in South Yorkshire at Rotherham in the Championship, so he's facing a goal against Norwich. For the season, he joined us, scoring twice in 18 appearances. So shots by Switzerland with Yverdon Sport in the first half of the season. Then Bakisa linked up with Barnsley for the rest of the campaign. Dexter says it's good, amazing. I'm so happy to be here. I just want to play some games and help the team improve. So Dexter Lembakisa is a Barnsley player from Wolverhampton Wanderers on loan. There is the latest deal done for Barnsley, which has just been announced in the last couple of minutes here on transfer deadline day. Here we go. Stockport County have announced the signing from Portsmouth of Owen Moxon for an undisclosed fee. He becomes the final signing of the January transfer window. There is that news there as well. Keep you informed there. We'll keep you up to date. Spurs have tweeted, let me tell you something. Matthias Teller signed on loan for Spurs from Bayern Munich. Newcastle recruit Harry Scarf says was worth the wait. Come on, you Spurs. Matthias Teller and Tottenham Hotspur is official. So then that's the news there. Keeping you updated with the transfer window. In the end, there. Big thank you for tuning in. If you have tuned in today, we'll keep you across there. There's Dexter Lembakisa and the other Barnes, the man who signed. We'll try and get some more breaking news as and when we can. There's the official announcement of Nico Gonzalez for Manchester City. There's Matthias telling his Tottenham shirt as well. So there is the transfer deadline day deals. In the end there, we'll keep you updated with that bit of news there. Rotherham United late business Pellegrino Mpanzu through the door at the ASCL New York Stadium for the Millers this evening. Thank you very much for tuning in to us this evening. Let's have a look at this coming up. We've got in from Eric Ame says he's from Liberia. Good to have you with us, my friend. Eric, what time is it for you, my friend, in Liberia right now? Really good to have you locked in and locked on to us here on the commentary hub tonight. Been a really good pleasure to have you with us this evening. And also on the commentary hub too, and my personal Twitch channel as well. Thank you for joining us overall. Thank you for joining us wherever you've joined us tonight here on Transfer Deadline Day. In the end of transfer business as we come towards the end there. The window is now officially closed, but we'll be on till around about 12 o'clock just to keep you any latest deals that gets done after the 12 o'clock deadline there. In the end, it'll be interesting to see if any deals get announced late and what happens with those, if anything. In the end, on transfer deadline day, make sure you stay tuned in for that there if you can, as we tune into transfer deadline day here on the commentary. We're also live on commentary up to on my personal Twitch channel this evening. Really good to have you on board. Deal sheets are in for Axel de Sousa from Chelsea to Aston Villa and Carlos Alcaraz to Everton. Just receiving news through onto my phone there in the last couple of minutes with regards to those bits of news. There we can keep you bang up to date with anything that happens here this evening. And then can we see any news coming through as we Ken Abo is signed for Colchester United, as we can see that on the screen just there. In the end, as you can see that there, Scott Arthur has left Bolton to join Falkirk. That deal has just been announced there as well. And still working on Carlos Alcaraz loan deal from Flamengo, so I've the deal sheet to the Premier League to grant extra time, try and progress transfer. We'll keep you updated with that if we can get when we can bring it here on the commentary. We're getting through the action today and what's been a busy transfer deadline day. We're live until 12 o'clock this evening, and we've got confirmation in right now from Crystal Palace, and I can tell you, Crystal Palace fans and Chelsea fans, Ben Chilwell is a Crystal Palace player. You can see, look, Chilwell is a Palace player. In the end, Ben Chilwell through the door. A Crystal Palace. My deal has officially been completed by the Eagles there in Crystal Palace. Really good to have you on here this evening. Matt says he was on loan. Steven has looked a decent player when he played for us, Kenneber. Thank you very much, Mike, for putting that comment in there. I'm sure the Colchester fans, if any are listening, will be interested to hear be glad to hear that opinion there. And the confirmation, once again, of Ben Chilwell to Crystal Palace is just as we can see on our screens right now. Finback has joined Wickham permanently, we are being told. Let's just double check that on the Wickham end. That's what we're hearing in a moment. Finback joining Wickham. Let's have a look here. I do believe our source was telling us that, but we're just going to give you the official thing. Yeah. And here it is. It says, joining us on a permanent deal from Nottingham Forest. He's on right back. Finback. Welcome to Wickham. There is the news there from Wickham Wanderers. I did believe our source, and our source was correct for us. Thank you very much. We'll have you helping us on behind the scenes on deadline day next time around. We're here until midnight night. I've been on my own tonight for the full over 4 hours already, and I must say, this is the first one of Deadline Day shows that I've done on my own. So I've done, I've had guests on with me. This is the first one I've done on my own, and first one where there's been matches on as well, when I've done it on my own as well. So big thank you to everyone who's listened today. I'm just going to take a quick break. But when I do return, I'll go through any of the other transfer news that has happened on transfer deadline day. So we'll keep you updated. Anything else that happens here on transfer deadline day, as a window has slammed shut. Joining shortly to recap some more deals that gets announced later on. And then just before I finish, I will ask each and every single one of you listening today, who has had the best window in your opinion? Do let us know in the comments. Can have a little think before letting me know that. But join shortly for more coverage on transfer deadline day. Welcome back to the Commentary Hub's coverage of the Transfer Deadline Day special. We've been on for over 4 hours now, started at 7 o'clock and we're finishing at midnight tonight. Big thanks to those who have tuned in tonight with us from the very start, who've come in and come back. But big thanks to you guys who have stayed with us right from the very start. At one point tonight, I think we had a record of number of live viewers, where at one point I saw the number, because I can see the number of people watching on all platforms I was stream on, and at one point I saw that number. It's currently on 27 at the moment as I speak. At one stage we was on over 100 live viewers this evening. We've had people in from Nigeria, we've had people in from Liberia as well. Big thank you to you if you found it for the very first time tonight. Big thank you to you. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you follow us on the Facebook, where you can see it's down at the bottom. If you go to if you're on the Commentary Hub 2, if you just search the Commentary Hub on YouTube, you'll find it. Subscribe to that channel. And in the video for this video, you'll see all the partner channels, including Commentary Hub 2. Subscribe to all those as well, and you'll be able to follow us for our coverage of alternative commentaries from the best games with the best people doing alternative commentaries for you. You do not want to miss those as well. We'll keep you updated. We've got plenty of transfer news potential to get through to you between now and the end of the window before we do finish tonight at midnight tonight. So we'll try and get you through some of those in the end. Will we see any last minute deals for your side? Leeds United fans, zero signing in this transfer window, and around about 6 out in total, and that's including the under 23s players who have been allowed to go out in the end, with them coming up to the end of their contracts in terms of at the end of the season, in terms of Leeds United players and under 21 players futures coming to an end at the end of this season. Let's take a look at some of the transfer news which is still coming through to us here on the blog. As we can see there, the transfer window has slammed shut. That's where they had the deadline day countdown. Sky, we had our own countdown on towards one point as well. Everton, as I mentioned, have submitted a deal sheet. San Carlos Alcaraz, Millwall have completed their 8th signing of the window. Zach Sturridge from Chelsea till the end of the season. Left back, just joined the Blues from Brighton. It's been first half of 23-24 season on loan at Peterborough. That's some news there. As I mentioned, Pelly Woodrick and Panzo joined Rotherham United. Dixon Mbakisa joined Barnsley. Watford goalkeeper Miles Roberts has joined Bristol Rovers on loan to the end of the campaign. He spent the first half of the campaign at Partick Thistle as well. So there is some of the transfer deadline day news. Got someone currently talking on screen in front of me. Our Wolves right now. I'll try and get confirmation of what he said there in a little bit of time as well. We'll keep you bang up today with everything that is happening today. What can we do in the end here? Can we see any deals done in the end? What will see? Will we have any latest? Will have any deadline day news right till the very end here this evening before we finish? Sheffield United have announced another signing, Jefferson Caceres. That deal got done in time. They announced at 11:25 this evening. So Sheffield United getting yet another deal over the line as well. Here's some stuff coming through here as well. Some shots there in the end. It looks like Adam Armstrong to West Brom at the 11th hour from Southampton on deadline day. We talked that Leeds went for him earlier on in the day, but they didn't go through with it in the end. Jarvis Simmons has left Hull to join Wycombe Wanderers on loan. And then that's what we can see then. There's a confirmation from Wycombe. Holmes on loan to Dende EH. In the end there. We'll keep you updated with everything that's happening this evening here on Transfer Deadline Day. Hopefully you're enjoying the show this evening. Our colleague who's joining the summer was just in his own Deadline Day special stream. 3.5 hours he was on air for. 3.5 hours he was on air for. He's just come off air at 11:30 this evening. Harry Scarf, he's one of the new recruits to the commentary hub for the summer. But big efforts goes to Harry. I'll be checking it out later. You can do so as well. He is live. It's Scarfy Talk, Spare Talk, Deadline Day stream, Deadline Day podcast, 7:45 to 11. Brentford review, Liverpool preview, Spurs transfers, all these guests he's had on. Make sure you check him out. Harry Scarf. What a deadline day he's had. He 16, joining the team in the summer. Brilliant way to show us what he can do. I'll be checking that out later. And maybe next year, I will be sat where I'm sat doing this show on here as well as this channel, and I'll be guesting on there as well. We can potentially do that as well in the August deadline day when the season begins again in August. Once this one currently underway ends, then we'll keep you updated in the end. Latest, any last minute deals, we can get some news in here. But news earlier that Brentford were close to signing him, and Brentford have now confirmed the signing of Romel Donovan. That deal has been done in the end for the Bees. Finn Back, as we mentioned earlier, has joined Wycombe Wanderers. Just seen a shot of our unveilment, no pun intended there, down the QPR. We've seen some goals there. Good finish for Jordan Rhodes there as he's left. Gabriel Martinelli, they're watching on us. Arsenal watch on here. Just looking at some of the stuff on TV in front of us as we see some good Chelsea. We'll be seeing the goals from the Chelsea game for the first time very soon. I'll let you know what those goals were like and if we get a chance to see them before we finish at midnight tonight. We'll keep you updated though with any deals that gets done between now and the end of window. As I mentioned, Everton have submitted their deal sheet for Carlos Alcaraz. Will their deal get done in time? We'll have to wait and see. Looks like Exeter making a late signing. There's the official confirmation from Celtic for Jeffrey Schlupp. Millwall have completed their business. Mike Donovan via his Arsenal fan page. Worldwide Gunner Elite has tweeted in the last few minutes. I know Mike won't be. I know Mike will be happy, should I say, for me. Well, Mike is sharing this. It says, I'm not surprised they won't sign anyone in this transfer window. No, I'm serious question whether the ball club is serious about challenging, competing for trophies. Most definitely I am. Expecting no one, got no one, but that doesn't mean we can't be disappointed. And Mike's quite true there. And Leeds fans, I think we're going no. Leeds fans, if you are there, yes, it would have been nice to get number 9 in case we get an injury to Perot Joseph. I don't think he's that finished article just yet, in my personal opinion. Also, it would be good for because if Perot gets injured, with Bamford still being out injured at the moment, and injury prone Bamford, I feel that's where we needed to strengthen. Also, number 10, a different type of profile to Brendan Aronson. Because if Aronson gets injured, we haven't got another profile type of player that can slot into there. Because Falk's already said he doesn't like using wingers in there. So maybe he uses, say, someone like, say, Altanacker, Joe Rothwell in there. If Aronson needs a rest, and maybe Josh Gilavogi into the defensive midfield role, or even fetch Pascal into the defence, but Ampadu into the midfield role. If Ampadu needs a rest in games, if Aronson needs a rest in games, should I say, Ampadu into the midfield, striking the centre back, Rothwell or Altanacker, be further up if needs be, but we'll have to wait and see. This is what Mike put together, by the way. I didn't share it in the end when I read it out a few minutes ago. Look at those in a moment. Here's what Mike said, though, guys, on his Worldwide Gunner Elite page. He says, I'm surprised we haven't signed anyone in this window. No. My serious question with this board, I'm serious about challenging, competing for trophies. Most definitely I am. Expecting no one, got no one, but that doesn't mean we can't be disappointed. And that's what we got. That's what Arsenal fans need to look at now in the end, and we just see whatever it is, or in Moxon. He's happy to get the deal done over the line to become a Stockport County player after he joined Stockport tonight. David Simmons' first interview as a Wycombe player on the Wycombe Twitter feed there. Interesting to see what happens. And Oxford United winger Owen Dale and showing Wigan Athletic on loan. That's just been announced in the last few minutes by the Latics. There will keep you updated with that. We've got around about 20 minutes left to go on our show tonight on Transfer Deadline Day. Really appreciate you if you have tuned in tonight. If you have for the very first time on the Commentary Hub or Commentary Hub 2 or even my personal Twitch channel, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to take one final break right now. When I return, I'll be here till the end of our stream at midnight tonight. So I'll be back in a moment with more Deadline Day special, Transfer Deadline Day news here on the Commentary Hub 2, my very own personal Twitch channel. Join me shortly for more Transfer Deadline Day news. Welcome back to the Commentary Hub's coverage on Transfer Deadline Day special. Really big stream tonight, 5-hour stream long, and what a stream we have got tonight. We'll keep you bang up to date with anything that happens between now and midnight, any deals that get completed. We'll keep you informed on any of those once they get announced this evening. We'll keep you across any last minute deals that get announced. Will your team make a last minute deadline day signing, or have your club finished at the end of the window? I can tell you the Blackburn Rovers have just announced the double signing in the last few minutes of Emmanuel Dennis and Cauley Woodrow, which we broke to you earlier on this evening. Here is the official Blackburn Rovers. I can show you here now on the official Blackburn Rovers account. As you can see here, that's when Ribeiro signed for not Bristol Rovers. But here is the double signing here now. I can show you this here now. So this is the tweet the Blackburn Rovers put out this afternoon right now. There we can see there Emmanuel Dennis on our screens just there. Emmanuel Dennis says, "We are delighted to announce the loan signings of strikers Emmanuel Dennis, Nottingham Forest and College Road, Luton Town. Welcome, lads." So there's Emmanuel Dennis's photo. And there's the Cauley Woodrow photo of Blackburn Rovers announcement tonight. 2 players in at Ewood Park this evening. Those deals have just been announced this evening, just in the last couple of minutes. There must have been coming off air at midnight tonight and decided, will there have some more breaking news before it comes off. So there is a departure from Nottingham Forest. Blackburn Rovers, a couple of signings there. And Luton Town's confirmation there of Cauley Woodrow's departure. In the end there. Leganés have signed Aberdeen for Duke for around 600k. The Dons have also inserted significant sell-on clause. That deal has just been announced just there. And Elton Wellesby, who used to have the fun times of football, says deal sheet in for Alcaraz deal. We're still dragging on as 11:20 p.m. It has to be done by 1 a.m. The deal sheet for Alcaraz, and the deal sheets have gone until 1 a.m. to get the deals done. We'll keep you updated with any news that gets announced very, very shortly. Tyrell Malacia has touched on in all to undergo medical with PSV. The Dutch window is open until tomorrow, so that deal could get done tomorrow. In the end, Esquadina has joined Cupa's development squad. He arrives from Fluminense on a permanent basis. No more deals for Charlton Athletic. It says there. Ovid Vale's put a thank you message out to Chelsea after he completed a permanent switch to QPR this evening. 10 minutes left of our show today. I really do appreciate every single one of you who has tuned in tonight. This evening, there is a confirmation from Nottingham Forest about Emmanuel Dennis's departure to Ewood Park from the City Ground. There was a forgotten man really at the City Ground was Emmanuel Dennis. But big thanks to those who have tuned in this evening. Angus MacDonald has completed a movie was released earlier by Aberdeen. He has joined up with Exeter City. In the end, former Royal United defender has joined Exeter on a loan on a deal to the end of the season after leaving Aberdeen earlier today. So that deal's done in the end. Interesting to see what happens here. Tom Carroll's contract at MK Dons has been cancelled by mutual consent. That's just seen that being announced there now. In the end, Jared Bowen was speaking after they lost 2-1 to Chelsea tonight in West Ham. He scored the only goal of the game. Manuel Dess's loan move, as I mentioned, has been confirmed by Nottingham Forest writer Paul Taylor, The Athletic. Ben Perry has joined Northampton Town on loan in League One. A deal there. Has been announced as well. We'll keep you updated with any transfer news as and when. Get it before we finish in around about 8 minutes' time. We'll keep you updated. Any deals that will get done, you can hear it here on the channel before we come off air. Any deals get done after come off air, I apologise for not being able to bring it to you here on the commentary tonight. We really do appreciate every single one of you who has tuned in today. If you have tuned in for the very first time, please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button, as my mate Danny Rumsey said earlier on in the channel. I want you to do me a massive favour as well, if you can. Go subscribe to Danny Rumsey if you can. Big friend of the channel, big friend of me as well. He says, smash a like and subscribe, please. Russ has taken his time out of his own life to do this show for us. So show some love. Big love to you, Danny. Really do appreciate that, my friend. I know I said it earlier that I really do appreciate it. But I again, just as we're getting ready to finish off tonight, in around about 5 minutes time, that we're going to be ending the stream. So big thank you to you in the end for getting that, for helping us. And just want to say a big thank you to Matty at Imagine Not Being Leeds, Sean and Wilco White, Adam who was on Imagine Not Being Leeds last night. Really do appreciate you all, the support you've shown me, allowed me to mention this show yesterday on his show, Imagine Not Being Leeds show last night. Really do appreciate it, Matty and Sean and Adam on their show that I did, Late Night Leeds. In the end, big thanks to everybody else who's tuned in tonight. I've been on my own lonesome for the last 5 hours. We've had people commenting in the chat. Well, thank you very much for getting involved with us tonight. Really do appreciate that. I'll be keeping up to with any other news that gets happened after we come off air. So big thank you to anyone, for everyone who's tuned in today on Transfer Deadline Day. We will, the video that Spurs put out about Tell Something was easier. Tell a friend. in the end there. So big shout out to you all for tuning in this evening. Really do appreciate you. In the end there. So really do appreciate you. A big thank you to everyone who's tuned in tonight. We finish off in around about 4 minutes time. So I want to say coming up later this week, we'll have for definite the first leg, the second leg between Newcastle and Arsenal. We may have the second leg between Liverpool and Tottenham as well. That'll be on commentary number 2, along with our partner and a couple of partner channels, JB Sports, and my Twitch where we've been tonight as well. If you haven't listened on Twitch tonight, I want to say a big thank you to you tonight for doing so. And I have been busy today, been up since 7 a.m. this morning. Been up over 12 hours, been up nearly 19 hours. And I've been sat in this seat all that time, TV being on as well. So big thank you to everybody who has tuned in to this show today. I've enjoyed it. Really good show. And I really do appreciate you all tuning in for me and listening to me waffling on, because I know I can waffle on quite a bit of time. And I really do appreciate you all tuning in to me and listening to me waffle on. So I know sometimes, I know my family say, my uncle says this, sometimes switches off. Well, thank you very much for tuning in to the show tonight. If you have tuned in, everybody, the window is closed. That means our show will be closed very, very shortly. So, big thanks to everybody who's tuned in. One last time, the window is now closed. Any deals will get done, will be announced in due course. I may post some out on my personal Twitter feed about that, or X feed, or even Blue Sky as well. I'm over on there. But the window is closed. Big thanks to those who have tuned in tonight. I really do appreciate it. And on behalf of myself, thank you, the listeners and the viewers, for watching this show tonight. So without further ado, as we get ready to wrap up the show on transfer deadline day in very, very soon, I want to say a big thank you to everybody who's tuned in today. Oladime, Olamadai, should I say. No news coming out from Chelsea regarding Victor Osimhen, I'm afraid. So that deal will probably not get done in the end. But thank you very much for listening, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure for me being here tonight. If you have tuned in for the very first time tonight, I really do appreciate you. Thank you very much. The window is closed. The Premier League and Championship scores are going to close the bottom as well. I kept you updated with when goals went in. But for myself, Russ Vernon, and from all the team of the commentary hub, thank you very much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. Until next time here on the commentary hub, I want to say thank you very much once again, and I'll see you again soon. Take care. Goodbye for now.